Nah, welcome back. Hold on, hopefully it's not too loud, my AC unit. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I don't exactly know what's going on. But it's already on low. Yikers. It's already on low. Alright, I didn't even think I was gonna stream today, but I decided to multitask a little bit today and get some stuff done. So I'll wait until some people join in and we'll decide what's going on. Here, let me get my phone plugged in. Cause I need to manage shit on my phone. I need to manage shit on my phone. I gotta use my phone more often. I mean, Twitch gives you this option to manage stuff on your phone, but I don't use it because I'm like, phone on stream? What am I, a loser? And then here I am on my phone, so says a lot about me, right? Alright, should I make a Discord post? Use Discord. I guess might as well. Get people in the know, get people aware of the situation at hand. Am I streaming on YouTube? I think I'm streaming on YouTube. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Okay, how's everybody doing? Give me a sec. I'm going live right now on Discord. Alright, how's everybody doing today? Is your Streamio here? There's a fucking logo right there in the corner. I don't even know if it's in the corner. It looks like it is. That's so stupid. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to keep it there. Alright, so we're gonna play some killer games today. I want to play by myself. I know some people like to join in. I want to be a part of it, but I want to play by myself because I want to get the card. I want the cards having like some use to them, right? I feel like the cards aren't really fun when I'm like, you know, when I'm playing and then like, just people know what I'm doing. Like, I think the whole point of the cards is you just want to see people get pissed off at me. And I like that too. I like when people really get pissed off at a game. So, we're just gonna get some people mad at me. I'm a little low energy today. I don't know, I really haven't done anything today, but I've just been so out of it. Let me make sure I'm live on YouTube. Just want to double check. Yeah, it looks like I'm live. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be playing some games, but I feel like in order to keep myself motivated, and like, in order to keep things going mid-game and keep it entertaining, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to draw mid-game. Now, as you guys know, I am working on a game. Here's my game. That's the entire game right here. This is literally the entire game. This is the entire game, by the way, right here. Not even exaggerating. I want to test something and see if Streamio is picking up my chat. Using my Mr. Envy Clips channel to test. I just want to see if it's picking up. Because I don't know if your Streamio or... It's hard to... I don't think it is picking up, which is stupid, but it is what it is. That's crazy. It's not picking it up. Alright, well. Shit, really? I'd hope it picked it up or something. What will be about? There is a little trailer on my channel, I think, unless it's my other channel. It's an action RPG. It's rhythm game. That's basically all it is. I say rhythm game because there is rhythm elements, but I'm debating whether or not I wanted to today. I want to make the actual rhythm part for certain enemies, but I'm probably just going to animate today, just to keep things interesting. Also, I hate how this is not showing up. Like, this should be like, okay, how do I pop up I gotta pop out the chat. Chat overlay. I don't want chat overlay. I just want like chat to pop up. Can I pop out chat? This is so dumb, bro. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to pop it out. I don't know how to pop it out. Oh well. Well, if you're on Twitch, I'd more likely see your comments than I will on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, hey. If you're on Twitch, hey again, but epic. Now you're good. I'm just doing this for myself because it's really annoying trying to go on trying to use Streamlabs and then not having an option to like show me. And I don't want to go to analytics, brother. Brother, who cares about analytics, bro? I don't. That's cringe, brother. Bart. It's fine. It'll just. If you go on Twitch, it'll be easier for me, but you don't have to. If you want to go on Twitch, that's up to you. That is completely up to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm having some issue there. I don't know why it's not showing up. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I have a plan to fix this. Okay, that should be fine. That's better than nothing. This is better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, this should work. This will work. Okay. I figured something out. It just took a second. Alright. So, I'm gonna just start doing animation attacks and stuff. So, see, the problem with working by yourself on a game is that it takes a long time to get anything done. And for me, personally for me, the longest time to do anything is animation. Animation is always the longest. And I mean, it's kind of obvious. I mean, you gotta like draw every single frame. It's kind of obvious it's gonna take the longest. But for me, it's just kind of hell. And originally I had this kind of basic, like you can see like the animation's a little jumpy. It's a little like cartoony. Like it's very cartoony. Some enemies still fit this category, but some are a little bit more fluid. And my goal is to have the more intense the battle, the more fluid the animation is. Because I want to have this little fun little like gimmick where it's like, it's kind of fun. Nothing's really that serious yet. You're just kind of like joking around, like attacking enemies. And then when it gets to like serious enemies and like actual big bad guys, you gotta actually watch out for stuff. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I'm debating that. I think I like this animation. I might make it a little bit more fluid. But my goal today is I'm going to take this animation and I'm going to build off it to make attacks. So we're just going to do different attacks. Will he have feet? Please respond. You know, I thought about giving him shoes, but I think just for the time being, he's fine. See, there's a lot of things you gotta think about when, like, making enemies. Like, you don't want them to stand out too much as being too detailed, because then it's a lot of, like, retracing and a lot of, like, detail copying, when you could just make it something simple like that. Okay, we already have a game. But, alright, so I'm gonna get the first attack state ready, which is going to be this thing right here. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna put that right there. It's almost the exact same thing, but we're just gonna use that as a jumping point, right? We're just gonna use it as a jumping point. Alright, so let's get to the game, shall we? Let's actually focus on the game. Also, how's the volume? Am I too loud, or is the music too loud? What's going on? The music's blaring in my ears, so I don't exactly know what's what. Okay, who am I playing with? I'm playing with a Huntress. Salsa de Mora. Oh yeah, and by the way guys, we do have cards active. So if you guys want to sabotage my game, you can go and mess with like the cards. Your talk to dedication to this project has been insane. Honestly, I've started to think I've been putting too much like the music's a little too loud. Thanks, appreciate it. I like the X too. That means kisses, and that means you like me. Tee. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I got a little over my head with like all the like cutscenes and stuff. So my goal right now is to cut back on a bunch of stuff and like really just trying to like optimize everything, because I felt like I started learning programming when I was doing this, and I had the story in mind, but I only had bits and pieces, and putting it together is a lot harder than just it's a lot harder when you're actually like working on learning and stuff, and then get a little sidetracked on a few things. But I'll definitely work a little bit more after this game. I just need to see. And you guys want to sabotage my game, feel free to. I do have the cards active, so you want to like make me not. The whole point is I'm trying to like mess with other killers and make them feel like Make them feel fucking confused as shit. Okay. Almost messed up a little bit. Anyway, I forgot that you don't have to pick them up. I love this game mode, by the way. I actually was thinking about playing it over and over again off stream, but I decided not to because I was already doing... I already started playing a lot on stream. What? That's... Okay, I don't know what that was me. That was all me. Wow, what are the fucking pallets here? I'm just gonna go back over here. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so I like this game a lot. I can tell it's a little RNG because I've been watching other people play it. Like, I've been watching Scott Jun play a little bit. And it seems like it's very RNG with how, like, the maps are. Like, it can be a lot of pallets, it can be very little pallets. But I really don't mind. The whole point is I don't really mind that if it's super RNG or not, because the whole point is it's just chaotic, and I like that. I just want to see them add new killers. Like, it doesn't have to be super balanced or anything. I'm not going to be like, actually, if they took out the pallets and just made them in a circle and made them look like a Pokemon symbol, then I'd probably like the game more. I'm not going to be like that. What was the point of that? You're just farming your teammate. I'm okay doing that because then I'll get some deep wounds, and I know some people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're tunneling," but guess what? I'm a fucking a spelunker, dude. That's all I do. I'm enjoying the chaos from Survivor side. Oh, me too. I like both sides. I equally like both sides. It's just fun. I think I like Killer more because it's just more fun, but Survivor it's just because it's mindless. You just go around and hit somebody, stomp on them, and then that's it. It's just like, eh. But I decided to stream today because I needed more motivation to work on animation, because that's the big thing I need to work on, and it always takes the longest, and it's the thing I look least forward to, because it's so much work. It's like, oh my god. It's like the noise she made. That's the noise how I make when I play it. Okay with this. Forgot how fast you go. Animating in 2D is so mind-numbing. It can be. You gotta really get yourself in the mood and know what you want to do, but once you know what you want to do, it's all about getting it done. I do enjoy it, though. I do enjoy it a lot. It's just pixel animation is really the main problem. Because, like, pixels, the cool thing about pixels is a lot of it I've learned myself. Like, I never really took a class on learning. I just kind of been, like, animating over and over again. And I learned a lot about how, like, the black outline really adds to an animation. That's, like, my last thing I learned when I'm animating a lot. Like, how something so simple can be transformed. I don't know. Probably sound like a nerd. But, wow, fuck, I didn't take it out all the way. I'm still getting used to, like, playing. Do they just want to farm, or are they trying to get me to follow them? Yeah, I know you have sprint burst. They're not working on any of the gens. At least not the most recent. Oh wait, 2 are dead. I didn't realize 2 were dead already. Like, I'm not even, like, paying attention to this game. I'm literally just, like, fucking around. That's my object of obsession. I like obsessing. But, I don't know. I like animating. So, but I also just don't like how long... I like animating, but I don't like how long it takes. And when I have a lot of other stuff to do, because I'm mainly working on everything by myself. Not that I want to, it's just like trying to find a team about this kind of stuff is hard, because you gotta figure out, you gotta like trust people, not to leak anything. And it's more like a passion project for me. And you know what, if things get leaks, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's just I worry about people copying and like trying to say they did it first kind of thing. She teabagging me on a 2v8 lobby? She teabagging me and then got hit on a pallet on a 2v8 lobby? Is she running into the main building after teabagging me at a pallet, hitting me with another pallet while teabagging me at another pallet, and going to the main building inside a 2v8 lobby? That's cringe, dude. Get a life. Tryhards. What are these fucking tryhards doing here? Tryharding or something? That's what you get for running in grass. Should've ran on fucking concrete. That's where people walk. The fuck is this shit, brother? Oh, for me? I didn't mean to hit her. She was inside of me. Oh, I did hit her. Okay. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Yo mama. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this the shit I breed nowadays? What the fuck is this game, brother? Watch this very fair game moment. Fuck, did we both get fuck? I fucking hate it. You get her. You fucked up. Where is she? I lost her. Okay. Bruh, I thought I was a survivor. I was trying to work on that gen. Times are tough, guys. Hello. No, this is mine. No, this is mine, you silly little rascal. Go to hell. This game is like something else. Yo, that's how I feel right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like so fucking motivated today. This whole honestly, this whole past few weeks, I've been unmotivated, and I think part of it is just because I've been working a lot and I actually got some free time and I don't know what to fucking do with it. And then another part is I actually feel like I'm getting sick with something. Like, my chest is killing me today. Brain dead envy era. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only brain dead a few days in a week. What the fuck is this, brother? Bro, who put that pallet there, dude? Game devs? Shake my head. Get better games. What? What does that mean? I'm just gonna shut up. Anyone else get that thing where they feel like they have to say something, so their brain starts making a sentence and then it gives up halfway, and then you commit to it, and then here you are, just reflecting on your life. Following scratch marks through a forest until like you run into a person, try to greet them, but then you keep running. It's real, dude. I think it's called ADHD. I don't fucking know anything about that shit, bro. I ain't a doctor. What the? Only doctors know about that shit. Nobody else. Bro, put a shirt on. I diagnosed with silly brain disorder. Ah, shit, dude. Imagine, like, actually, like, in the far future, like, doctors just gave up on names and were just like, yeah, I give you stupid head syndrome. I give you hammerhead head syndrome. And then there's some guy that looks like a hammerhead shark. That's just his condition. He just looks like a hammerhead shark. I give you hammerhead syndrome-itis. Dude, it'd be much better if when doctors gave diagnosis, they actually, like, gave it like a witch. They were like, I give you this syndrome. And then you just pop into existence with it. What the fuck are you doing? Put a shirt on. How crass. There are worse things to have, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you let's logistically think about this, right? If you had a hammerhead head, like you could see more, right? You could see like an almost 360-degree angle. So like if someone was trying to sneak up and I don't know, give you a wedgie or something, like something I wish I had. But besides that, not only are you prepared for that, I mean like if someone tried to like fuck with you, you could just headbutt them and they couldn't do shit. You have literally like 3 times the headspace to like smack them with. You basically would win any fight. I don't know, guys. Actually, you got a point there. They're really, I'm pretty much arguing for you actually at this point, But what is this game? She's escaping. Dude, this Huntress threw the game, dude. I can't believe it. This Huntress threw. Dude, I'm gonna, ban. I'm gonna ban this person. I'm gonna dox them. Get their IP. Send a SWAT team over. Just because they fucking did that. They literally missed that one shot that would have ruined it. Sweet tunnels, dude. Enjoy the mind. Enjoy the mind. I feel like I can't make a minor joke because people like would automatically think about the other minor, right? Like when I was chasing him and I knew people thought I was tunneling, or at least the survivors, they acted like I was tunneling. I wanted to make so much minor jokes. But like I felt like I couldn't because people would in chat be like, minor? Did you mean minor? As in small person or underage person? Like I don't want to do that. But so I just said spelunking. The problems with being online and being associated with people. Not me personally, just in general. Just like the whole fucking online source. Actually, if you think about it, like, actual miners are fucking small, dude. Have you seen, like, Snow White, dude? Remember the first scene? All those dwarves were miners. Canonically, dwarves are miners. So, like, if we're, like, thinking about it logistically, both miners are indeed small. Just one happens to be, like, underage. But, like, the other one is also small. So, I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm actually a fucking genius. Actually, honestly, Harvard should actually hire me. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I'm gonna give my fucking resignation right now. Alright, what am I doing? Are you winning? C. I'm also drawing. Let's get back into drawing. Alright. So, I don't want to, I want to show this message again. I want to know if I'm making an error. So, in the between rounds, I'm gonna just, draw. Because, I got nothing better to do, and I like drawing for free time. Dude, what am I not selecting? Okay. Actually, I kind of like it when it's like that, because... Did I accidentally add it? No, I didn't actually add a pixel. No, I think that's fine. I think this is a fine, actually. Well, maybe a little more shadow there. No, that makes him look fat. Maybe like, nah. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's just get into it. So we got him doing this. I want him to go into like a crouch position to prepare for a jump. So we're just gonna slowly work on that. Now, I'm no professional. I am no professional drawer. So if you think I'm gonna like, I just want to get a few animations done today, and I'll just do the rest by myself. So if my strategy is like weird, you're right, it is. So I think this is the most crouched-esque position out of all of them. So we're just gonna start here and just kind of like work our way. Oh my god. We're just gonna work our way there. Because I want to at least get some work done on my game while I'm streaming. I feel like that's like the smart thing to do. Alright, let's start with the body. Let's start with the body. So I'm making this basic bandit enemy kind of type vibe. Shit, like just kind of wanna... Okay, let's just get some shit going. I gotta make it like more like scrunched in, like he's like fucking like, oh, like gotta like maybe bring his shoulders down a bit. Something like that. Something like that. So like, let's take off this and let's just only work with the body, right? Let's only work with the body, right? That's not bad. It doesn't have to be super perfect. I hope it is buff true. Buff true, buff true. I don't want to say this was inspired off buff true, because it wasn't, but I'm gonna let you guys think it is, because it makes it kind of funny. So let's, one more, I think a few more, like, scoops in, like a little bit more, like, oof, off. I don't know. Who the fuck messaged me on Snapchat? Who uses Snapchat anymore? Fucking losers. Dude, I hate Snapchat. Can I be honest? Snapchat is, like, the most cringe place to be on. I only use it to, like, check on, like, when someone messages me that I just happen to not add them anywhere else because I don't want to. But like it's just non-stop horrible news, and not like horrible news as in like it's like, oh my god, that's terrible. It's like, what am I reading? Like, this is the most stupid brain rot thing I've ever read in my entire life. And the problem is when you click on them because you're curious, you get sucked into more, and you can't avoid it. And like, yeah, now I know the smart thing is, well, just don't click on the news tabs. I have class, and I want to be educated on just random shit that I think is funny, and then I regret it, so, touche, I don't know. Alright. Thoughts on Deadpool 3? I actually kind of liked it. I thought the humor wasn't that bad. I mean, it did have some bad moments. Don't get me wrong, it was actually fucking bad. Some of the jokes were actually dog shit. But for the most part, it was okay. I still think the plot was pretty stupid. I still think the whole idea, it just was basically just a whole circle jerk about Fox. Luckily, it did it in a respectful way, which I didn't expect as much, considering it's Deadpool, and considering it's Marvel, and it's Marvel trying to be Deadpool, but I think what they did was pretty respectful. So if I gotta give it, like, out of 10 on a rating, I'd give it maybe, like, a 5 out of 10, which isn't bad. I know some people like 5 out of 10, that's like an E- in school. And I'm not judging it school-wise. I'm judging it more like 5 is an okay movie. 10 is like the best movie I've ever seen. 5 is like okay. 1 is like terrible dog shit. So I give it like a 5, maybe a 5.5 for comedy. 5 is average. I'm not like, people like them automatically assume it's like the school grading where it's like 50 below is failing. But it's not like that. No, I like to go with the whole rating scale, with 5 is average. So I give it a 5. I feel like a lot of it was, like, I don't think I'd ever... Like, I'd probably like to see it again just for the comedic parts. But my problem was, like, there was so much, like, circle jerking. Like, half the movie was just, like, slow motion. Like, think about it. How much slow motion scenes were there in Deadpool? There was probably like 1 million. And it's always like at the quote cool moments, like when Wolverine's walking, or like they're jumping towards the screen, or like when, I don't know. It was kind of like annoying at a certain point. I was like, okay, I get it. Huge Hackman. Yeah, huge Hackman. But I thought it was okay. I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would, which is like a surprising thing for me. I actually came out with a better mindset. But then again, I did give myself a super low expectation. Kind of came in thinking I was going to hate it, but I was wrong. You know, I'm willing to admit I was wrong. I still don't think it's amazing. I think it was funny, but like I think like probably like I laughed at like 10 jokes in the entire movie, which considering how much jokes are in the movie, that's not that much. But a few of them did make me laugh, so I'll give it that. I think my favorite joke was probably the Thor joke, honestly, without saying context, because it was just brought up randomly, and it just, I don't know, I thought that was funny. But other than that, yeah, I don't know, all the cancel culture jokes. And then there's one character that kind of like cameos, I won't say who for spoiler reasons, but he says, he mishears Deadpool on something, and he says, what? Like, I don't want to say the word, because it's probably not a good thing to say, but I thought it was hilarious. Okay. That was funny. That was like just a genuine funny joke. But, other than that, yeah, I don't know. Nothing to, like, I usually judge a movie based on rewatchability, right? Like, if I want to sit back and rewatch it again, just because I want to enjoy it again, that's how I judge a movie. Yeah, so... Okay. What's up, gamers? Saw it twice. Hey, you know, more power to you. If you liked it, go ahead. I don't think I like it. I did rewatch Logan. Logan popped up on YouTube for free the entire fucking movie. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And I watched it. And dude, Logan is just actually a phenomenal movie. Like, an actually really well-made movie. Like, the amount of themes and shit in that movie that make it so good is phenomenal. It's not the best movie ever, but it's so good. It really is just like that, wow. Like, the people who wrote it knew what they were doing. Fuck! It's much fun. My first time I want to see it again. I don't think I've downed... I think I'm only down one person this entire game. That ain't great. Bada bing, bada boom. You are dead, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. What the fuck? It's Jesse from Toy Story. Hello, I'm a big fan. I liked it when you said, "There's a snake in my boat." That was so funny. Can you do that again, please? Do it for me, please. Say it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't done a poll. Now, did you see that Marvel announcements? Oh, I did see. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is... I don't think I'd care enough to watch it. I might... It depends on what happens. I'm still not very interested in the Marvel movies, just because I feel like they're overdone. But, I mean, it's interesting they're trying something like that. I think having him return as... But yeah, well, they have to, because the guy who played Kang was like an abuser or something, right? Wasn't that the thing? They found out he like abuses women or something. I mean, allegedly. I don't know actually the entire lore. I tried. I almost missed that. Holy shit. Who's this guy? Joe Biden. It is me. Germ. I never really watched Germer that much until, like, people kept... at least I got a lot of Germer viewers, and I watch him. He's kind of funny. He has, like, that same awkward humor as me, but I think he does it better. I mean, I'm epic. I'm better than everybody, but, you know, that's just me. What the fuck is that? What is the... Look, German right here. Average German viewer. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. Average gerbil. Average germ viewer. Now that you're more critical of film, you have to admit Garbo's sequel trilogy was garbage? Oh, compared to the original? I've always said it's garbage. But for some reason I liked Last Jedi. I don't know why. I just remember liking Last Jedi. It's been a while since I've seen it, so maybe I won't like it. I did watch it on an airplane, so anything was better than just sitting there on the airplane. But, you know. I haven't actually watched the original, like, actual trilogy, to be honest. You know what I would like, though? If I could make a Star Wars movie, I'd make it based off a villain that was like in a completely different section of the galaxy where no one's ever heard of, and it's like a, and it's like, because I remember researching a little bit of Star Wars where like the whole idea is that there's like that thing that Jedis and Sith can't do, where it's like turning your lightsaber on mid-battle because it's so OP. They should make like a villain that's his whole thing, and like the hero has to like overcome that, and maybe have it like be like a fucking like dark story where the hero actually has to like submit to doing that kind of tactic because that's the only way to beat him, and like have the hero be like shunned or something towards the end of the movie, like kind of like a dark antagonist, like I don't know, some shit like that. There's some books that do that pretty much, but I love them to depth. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. If I had to write a Star Wars movie, that's what I'd do. I'd base it off like a character no one's ever, like just a completely different part of the game, like part of the universe where it's not related. It's like get away from all that and explore the rest of the like universe. Stop like focusing on the same 5 characters and being like, come on guys, remember this person? Isn't he cool? Look at him again. And why not again? Oh, he's a new character. Oh, by the way, that's that guy's sister. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to brag, but I can think of movies. Bug. Amoeba Survivor. What if like Survivor Among Us, but Among Us Survivor? Am I right? Among Us. Remember that hot game, guys, from 2012? Was it 2012? It feels like it was. What the fuck? Who the fuck put zeros nothing in there? What if instead of Among Us? Oh. I don't mean to keep chasing this one individual, but like they're the only ones that are like getting hit when I smack. Damn, that's deep. This hot, steamy gay sex instead of Among Us. Honestly, I think I like that more of a game. It probably fit my style a little bit. But hey, you know, everybody's different, and just because you eat cookies doesn't mean you eat brownies, you know? No idea what that means, but... What a freak. What's wrong? I don't know why you guys are so judgmental, guys. It's 2024, guys. Liberals are here. I'm liberal. Shake my head. I don't know what that had to do with anything, but I just felt like bringing that up for no reason. I felt like that fit the vibe we were going for. Liberals America. Guys, this right here is what happens when Joe Biden actually wins a dub in Fortnite. This is literally his America right here. This is what happens when he gets a dub in Fortnite. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. SMH. Ibs. I'm just gonna say Ibs. I'm just gonna say Ibs. I was gonna say Libs, but I don't like eating conservatives. Yeah, I'm more of a centrist kind of eating guy. Like if I had to like sit down at a restaurant and munch on something, probably a centrist. It's a little bit of the extreme on both sides, but also not too much. It's a little bit. It's just mild, you know. You get the mild vibe of that. Joe Biden slugged me in Dead by Daylight. He would. He would. And he's not doing it on purpose. He just forgot about you. He downed you and forgot. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Who the fuck is messaging me on Snapchat? I fucking hate... I'm gonna just delete that Snapchat one day. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's always when I don't want to, like, look at it. I don't even know why I have it. Like, it's literally not even worth having. I'm just gonna shut up, dude. Like, I feel like someone's watching me stream and they just kind of want to text me. Are you so boring, huh? I know. Please front on to my snap message. Alright, I'm just gonna like mute shit because I'm tired of this. Oh, that's YouTube. That's not even. Never mind. I only have it for my 300,000 streak. Yeah. Streaks are stupid too, I ain't gonna lie. Streaks are fucking dumb. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but I don't know. I think one more. One more where like the white covers everything else. Or like... I think it just needs like a little bit more like that. Like a little bit of that. See, now this looks like it's like too not moving enough. Something like that. Oh, it's not. Am I? Oh, I am showing it. I'm looking at like a delayed stream. Yeah. There you go. Like he's bending down. All right, let's move on to the best part. The head. Ah, fuck! That's not the head. Dumb as fuck, but 3,000 high. It's dumb, but my snaps the worst 1 trillion. Okay, you have him like kind of like Like maybe like one up more. That would make his hat come down a little bit. Like his hat's coming down, like because of the you know, the gravity of the hat gravity, the gravity. Shit, dude. Me when the gravity comes after me. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a little odd though. It's like kind of comes out of nowhere. So it's like it's one of those things where it's like I don't know. Hello, it is me. Hello. Bruh, IRL face. The man behind the mask. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I made it too low. Actually, I made it way too fucking low. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't like it. I changed my mind. Get rid of that shit. My last stream, I left open my phone for sleep. Used up 30 gigabytes of mobile data, dude. I hate when I do that shit. I've been guilty of that shit before. Just using data when you're at home or something, and then you get all your data gone, and then like you just have nothing to do when you go to work. Why the fuck is the arm piece only that? Oh, 'cause I copied the wrong arm. Oh, silly me. But yeah, if you guys want to know, Sabotage is still on, so you guys can sabotage me. Oh wow, I'm getting lobbies really quick today. Am I getting really quick, or is it just animating so long that I don't notice? I'm like, after animating for like 2 hours straight, wow! Lobbies are going by so fast! How it feels to kill people. I want to finish this one thing before the match starts. I just want to get, so his arm's going to start like moving inwards. Like Squidward, but within. So it's like, hello, Spider-Man. Hello, Patrick. This does not look good. I don't know why this looks off. SpongeBob Patrick. Suicide Squidward. Remember that shit, dude? What a crazy time to be alive. When Suicide Squidward was a thing. Shake my head, Suicide Squidward. This looks fucking dog shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. This looks so bad. This looks actually dog shit trash. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's just go back to the game. I was trying to like do it by like the select tool, but I was kind of just being lazy, so I might just have to draw it. I'm just gonna have to draw it. Like the select tool, see what I like about animating with pixels is you can use the select tool where you can't really use it with other animation, because when you're drawing like a smooth line, you can't really just select tool everything because you actually have to redraw it. And you do for certain scenes with pixel animation, but since you have like the basic shape, you just kind of like manipulate it, which makes it so much easier. Like I can't imagine actually animating with like smooth lines and not pixels, and you know, it just seems like so tedious, and it is. I mean, both are tedious, but I feel like pixel art is just much easier to get down by. I don't know, that's just me. Hot take, guys. No cold here. Came out on a pan. Ready to game. That Game Maker 2 or Asprite? Game Maker 2. I use everything on Game Maker 2 other than the, you know, the stuff I can't do, like the music. And, your mother. Can't do her on a Game Maker 2. I could woo her by making a game about me going through the woods to get her a silly flower, but besides that, can't do much. Where the fuck am I going? Who the fuck put this here? You can actually... It's new... You can actually... It's a new setting. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Bro, this Huntress is so bad, dude. This make me want to poopy doopy. You're welcome, Huntress. Give me a raise, Huntress. Give me money. Pay me to play this game. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting sick or something. My lungs are like feeling fucking goofy as shit. I feel like someone put the silly virus inside of me. And I can't wiggle it out. I was gonna say dance it out, but I ain't a dancer. Damn, two pallets like right next to each other. Why is the chase not started? I ain't chasing him in the main house. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. This actually might be a short stream. Just, well, I don't want to say it's going to be a short stream because I'm feeling a little iffy, but I gotta work this weekend and I can't be sick because if I'm sick, that like puts my job in danger. Just because the people I work around. So we'll see. I don't want to get too much into it, but let's just let that be known. What's a good way to get rid of a sickness that's coming on? Probably like soup and shit, right? Like that chicken boyardee. Kraft mac and cheese. Oh! I give up. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, you have to uncloak to do this? Cool. Where you going there, Megathon? Did you take your vitamins today? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh my god, she didn't take any! Oh my god, I didn't take any either! Silly little rascal. You're going to the torture chamber. The spleen ripping out section of the torture chamber. Bro, you hear that, dude? Dude, them girls are nasty, bro. Someone get her a fucking plug or something, dude. Get her a cork that fuck fit up there, dude. It's fucking bad. Dude, this Huntress is dog poopy dog. I thought I saw somebody, but I didn't, so I'm blind, but not really. I'm stupid. Yeah. How's my audio, by the way? Can you guys hear a fan in the background? Because I do have some fans on the back that keep the AC going, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Because I can turn it down if you need me to. Because I don't want to be dog shit, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. Wow. We're fucking killing. I keep forgetting to put poles up. It's good, it's good. Epic. I like it when it's good. I don't like it when it's bad. That shit sucks. Whoa! Who put you here? Not your mama. Damn, dude. Shit's rough, dude. Shit's rough being a survivor nowadays. In Joe Biden's Fortnite land that we call home. The Bidenator. Who the fuck's casually having a stroll back there on their field day, dude? That made no sense, but I'm gonna stick with it. Didn't expect that, you little rascal. I got to the torture chamber. I'm new here, love your game. Oh, thank you. Have you actually played it before? I don't know if you actually played it before. I don't know how much people actually have played it before. The alpha. Well, the previous version on my website, which now is the alpha because of how much work I've gotten done. If you played it, I love you for that, man. I'm glad you like it, man. There's a lot more to come. A lot more quality of life improvement, and hopefully a lot more, like a new area and stuff. You know, the further the story and stuff. I'm really, really looking forward to finishing a lot. It's just a lot of work doing it all by myself, but I'm doing it. It's still available, the alpha? Absolutely, it is. It's a little buggy. Ever since then, I've got a lot of stuff done, but a lot of stuff has changed. Pretty much almost everything has changed, other than like the basic plot. Kind of, right? Like, but most of it is like completely changed. But it's pretty much the exact same. It's just a lot of quality of life improvements. But also a new area I'm working on, and it's just kind of to set things up in the future. Who put this stinky thingy here? But I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm really excited to get more work on done it. Like, you gotta tell me how much. It's just so I know as a game developer, how much of it have you gotten done? Have you like beaten all the bosses? Like, I want to know, because I usually don't talk to people that play it that often. I usually have to ask people, and it's not my fault. It's not their fault. It's just because it's on my website. It's not on Steam yet, but it will be soon. But bards. I just want to know how much people know about getting water. Ooh, what a fucking stinky huntress, dude. Because there's a lot of secrets in the game that people don't know about, don't think to do. And I don't blame them, but, you know, I just want to know out of curiosity. Because if I can improve on stuff, then that'd be epic. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. There's a lot more to come, so look forward to it. A lot more reworks, I'm going to shut up now because I feel like I'm just repeating myself, but and I'm eventually just going to give away something by repeating myself too much. So I'm just going to be quiet, just to let you know there's a lot more. Also, by the way, what the fuck? Wow. Was those the last two survivors? No, there's a Nick Cage somewhere around here. And a Meg. That was who was just wandering around the forest. It was Nick Cage. I was like, I thought that was like an ace or something, but no, it was literally Nicholas Cageless. Bro, I can't speak today, dude. Give me a fucking, you know? Anyone agree on that shit, bro? Brother do? Yeah, they ain't doing gens. There he is. There's a rascal doing his thing. Did he voice it, or did someone else voice it? Because it sounded like him, but it also sounded a little bit like Ace. I wonder. Wow. Now it's just time to get spooky. Is that an Ada Wong? Is that who it's supposed to be? He voiced it? It's crazy. He would, though. He absolutely would voice it. It's in his character that I've studied. As I say, as if I studied like his psychology front to back. Like, ah, yes, his character. Yes, he would be the exact type right here. Yes, it says it here on page 33. Here, right here, he would have done it. There it says right there. He would have done it. Bah, black sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. I am a farmer. That is my prayer. Anyway. Yeehaw. The farmer prayer. I mean, everyone knows it, but I had to, I had to take a moment to pray. Sorry. Alright. Let's get back in the drawing. Okay, so here we got this guy. He's doing this. This arm looks actually atrocious. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Let me see if I can actually just kind of... You know what? I'm gonna cheat code it, right? I'm gonna cheat code it. Because most people are not gonna be able to see it jumping that fast. So, just for the sake of, like, time, I'm just gonna, like... No, that's too quick. That's too quick. That's too quick. That's too quick. And I can't do, like, the Y invertation because it's not quick enough. It's like, it goes back up when it should be going back down. See, this is why I love pixel animation. You can just do this. You don't actually have to take time to redraw everything like you do with normal stuff. See, but that looks bad now. Like, that looks kind of bad. Maybe it's just because of this corner. Yeah, it's that corner. And then just cheat code it real quick. I'm just like... Yeah, just cheat code it. No, that's too cheat codey. It's gotta be like that, but not really. GG from Huntress. Hey, thank you, Denator. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, you know, it was a good game. I liked the part when Nick Cage was walking around all game. That was really fun. I laughed a little bit. I had a chuckle. I may have even, screamed a little bit, but we're trying to keep it PG, so... I can't get my infatuation over him too invested, or, people start freaking out, calling me names. So I gotta be quiet. But besides that, obvious fact that we all knew. Good luck, good game. For the next game that you're doing as Huntress. I'm gonna shut up, bro. I'm gonna just shut up. I love just to be fucking stupid. I love to just pretend to be stupid. It's just... Alright. Pretend. Okay, that's not good. This looks so bad. Oh my god, this looks terrible. Okay. Alright, I know the issue. It's just because it's like that. And then we gotta just, yeah. Okay, and then we, Pray from Ada. Oh, I didn't even realize Ada was in here. Sorry, Ada. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. If you guys are interested in watching the stream, we're doing a Sabotage game where you can actually sabotage my game and actually make me do stupid shit mid-game. What's the sprites for? Oh, I'm a game developer. I make games. It's my thing. If you want interested, look up When the World Became Black. It should be coming soon on Steam, and there is a trailer on YouTube if you're interested. I used to stream full-time, and then I eventually quit to work on my game. And I decided to multitask a little bit and just kind of do it on stream. I usually don't do that kind of stuff. But here I am, doing the thing I don't do. Because I'm crazy. I'm kind of psychotic. I'm like a fucking animal, dude. You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It looks so bad. It's just because his arm's too fat. It's too fat and too stupid, and he fucking needs to lose weight, dude. Get a fucking job. I'm like, I don't know. See, it's looking like it's doing good. It just needs to, like, it just needs to lose a little weight. That's fine. I don't think most people are gonna look at it too much. It needs to go up a tiny bit. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. That's better. This is the player, NPC, or enemy. This is enemy. This is one of the first bandit enemies that I'm working on. The game does have 6 hours of game. There is an alpha that has 6 hours of gameplay, but I decided to do a bunch of quality of life improvements before I put it on Steam. and add a new area, and this is going to be the new area enemy. Basically like the very baby enemy that everyone like was like, oh, you lost to this guy? What are you, a fucking loser? Kind of enemy. But I'm gonna give some variations on them to make all their attack patterns different. But if you're interested, it's basically like a bullet hell. Think about like Undertale mixed with Cuphead is the kind of vibe I'm going for. So right now I'm trying to get one attack done. I'm trying to make him do like a crouch where he can jump in the air and then he does like a slam down. So he jumps up, cups his hands together, and then slams down. And that's his attack. And you just gotta avoid that kind of shit. Dude, something's wrong with him, and I don't know why. Like, it's just something is... This hand sucks. I hate it. It's like, I was doing it was good, doing good, and then I hate it. Dude, it's just fat, dude. It looks like a tub of lard that he's, like, holding on to. I hate it. See, this is why I don't do it on stream, because literally half the time I, like, animate, it's just this. It's just, like, pixel, 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 pixel. Like, I just do that for like hours because it's hard to like figure out exactly what you want. That looks okay, but then when I put it on, I'm gonna be like, yeah, but don't look right. And then I think the problem is it's just not. It just looks fucking like he's like fat. I don't know. Like maybe I just bring it in a little bit more. No, that's not the solution. Oh, maybe. It's the joint. It's probably the joint, yeah. Curls like a tail. Yeah. Wouldn't some monitors need smears? The itself may not look perfect. Yeah, I do smear animations. Hold on, let me get back into the game. Hello. Yeah, I probably should do like a smear frame. I do a lot of smear frames, but I just haven't for this one. Because I've recently been trying to make more like fluid animations for the enemies. Because originally it's like the whole like, you know, like very choppy, framey kind of thing. And it's cool and it's like it works. But for certain enemies, especially like the intense bad guys, I want them to be like more animated and like have their animations like choreographed. Kind of like a Souls game, because I've been playing a lot of Souls games, and I just really like how they... I really like how they do their thing with the whole, you know, not that I just did. Alright, anyway. Oh, dude, I can't see, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm running into a wall. Resident 360, I know. I'm pretty fucking cool, I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck? Are the lobbies actually a lot shorter or not? Because I can't tell. He's gonna burn me. I don't know why I tried to swing forward. I knew it was gonna reach. Alright, this guy's wasting too much time. I gotta do something. He predicted me. Okay, he's wasting too much time. I gotta leave him. He's wasting too much time. I gotta go do gen. I don't play this game. I haven't played this game ever since like Pinhead was introduced. So like all this stuff is like completely new to me. Well, I mean, I say all this stuff is new to me, but it's basically the exact same game, actually, other than the survivors being different. I wanted to smell him. Sorry. Something came out that shouldn't have came out. I forgot I can see them and they can't see me. What am I doing? I'm gonna uninstall the game, install it again, and then uninstall it again just to like own it. I probably could go after them, but they're not near gen, so I'm gonna leave them. Alright, 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 alright. What the fuck is this guy doing with this red lunchbox? Hello, would you like to talk? Hello. Oh, they don't want to, and I fucked up. Wow, what a weird ass wide turn they did. They call you the sniffer. Yeah, they do. I was there when they came up with it. I don't know why I was and hamana, you know? Anyway, guys, what are you guys gonna do for Thanksgiving next Tuesday? Shit, dude, what are they doing? I don't even know what they were planning. But it wasn't good, I'll tell you that. Nope. That person got... I got nay-nayed. What the fuck? Sorry, I had to make sure he's, he's clean or something. Yeah, not today, buddy. Where got your game down? We're not doing too bad, considering I hooked a bunch. I didn't really hook any, actually. You go for the other one, dude. Favorite food for Thanksgiving? I really like a green bean casserole, I ain't gonna lie. Green bean casserole fucks hard. Hello, would you like to talk? Dude, how much times have we... Oh, we didn't really hook half of them. Yikes, we're doing really bad. I probably should kick that gen, but I've already started walking, and I can't turn away around because that would emit defeat, and I don't do that shit. I mean, I guess kicking does show that where they are on the gen, so I should probably do it. Oh, that's someone on the hook. I was like, I thought I heard somebody, like, struggling. Dude, what are you doing going back here? You're not wasting anyone's time. Is he just a noob, or am I just bad? I just didn't understand his play. Yeah, this is not a good game. We're gonna lose this game 100%. Yeah, it's not good. Cool. I like winning. Winning makes me happy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Trying to rank them run into the trap, but they didn't want to. Shake my head, shake my head. I shouldn't chase him over here. I gotta go to Jens. I gotta go to Jens. I gotta go to Jens. What am I doing? So I heard someone running. Cool. Dude, Trapper fucks. I love Trapper. I love playing as Trapper. I love playing with Trapper. It's just nothing. It's just good. There's nothing bad about him. Yeah, he's a little slow, and yeah, he should have all traps in the beginning of the game. But I don't care. I like him. He's cool. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up. Dude, they're not doing any of the gens. Alright. Epic. Cool. I like winning. Wow, we're doing amazing, by the way. I think it's just these survivors. They're not doing any of the gens. I feel like they got cocky and they're like, we're already winning. Stupid sprint burst. I'm perfectly fine with that. Am I dumb or like did I get stuck on something? She's just luring us away. Oh, they're all over here. No wonder. Epic. Why are you not hooking this person, Trapper? What are you doing? I'm not gonna do your fucking laundry for you, dude. There's only one survivor left now. Actually, there's literally one survivor left. That's crazy. I am evil. I'm evil. Alright, yeah, I'm a dastardly one. Alright, does anyone redeem any cards? I don't think so, no. Doesn't look like it. Just double checking. Evil. Haha. So evil. I'm so evil. Oh, shut up, dude. I'm so cringe. I was gonna keep going, but now it's at that point. Yeah. Alright, let's animate more. I like animating, so let's continue. Alright. Let's, not that one. This one. Anyway, so I got him to, like, right here. And then, I think... Well, I want his arms to come closer in together. That's not gonna happen. Let's just get the other arm in and see if that fixes the issue. Okay, arm 1. What the fuck? No, that's not gonna, no. Alright, anyway, let's, get back to it, brother. Okay, brother. Yeah, the issue is right there. And then kind of want to make it come down a little bit. Like right there. So like he starts relaxing it a little bit. Yeah, put it up 1. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then do the same thing we were doing before. See, I like pixel art because it's so easy to actually manipulate everything. Again, I say that, but then I always fuck up something so obviously easy, and then I get stuck in this like loophole of just like being like, what's wrong with it? And then being like, oh, it's just like 1 pixel off. Okay. And this just needs like something to draw on. This should be like a what's it called? A frame, like a. So yeah, let's just do this. This doesn't look great, but you get the idea of what I'm trying to do, right? I'm doing it all in 1 layer too, because I'm so fucking cool. Yeah, fuck mistakes, dude. Mistakes don't happen. So let's get rid of this one. Let's put it right here for now. So that looks bad. I don't like that. Yeah, that's bad. Let's not do that. Let's just... Alright, we'll put that over there. Fuck that one. It's just because he jumps there. He needs, like... It needs to, like, come from where he last was. Let's do it again, but let's actually get the, smear frames more correctly animated this time. Let's enable that layer, and then make this the smear frame layer. So it doesn't look good, but it'll have to do. For now, it looks bad. This looks so bad. Oh my god, this looks terrible. Never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna do the smear frame yet. I gave up on smear frame for now. Can I see in proper motion? Well, yeah. Well, okay. So here's the idle sprite. It's a little choppy, it's a little, like, goofy. It's supposed to be, like, a goofy little enemy. It doesn't look good. I might add more frames in between just because my other enemies I worked on are a lot more smooth. And I made this really early on. This is, like, an early animation. Not super early, but, like, early enough, so... Okay, let's, I think the problem is the frame rate. Let's boost up the frame rate to, like, 10 frames per second, so... So, like, let's get rid of this one. Let's just do that, so... The problem is I don't have this frame done. It needs like a frame to end on, right? So let me get this frame done real quick, and then we'll see where we at. I mean, that doesn't look good. This looks bad, right? But like, this is just the idea right now. So let's just get this. So let's... I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let's just cut all this out right now. And then just kind of like... Well, can I only play these frames? Yeah, I know that arm looks bad right there, but I'll fix it. I just want to see how it looks. It doesn't look fast enough. If I made like 15 frames per second, like, it just needs better frames. It just doesn't look good. It just looks like it's like it comes out of nowhere. See, I need more frames in between, like more like smear in between, and then I need like have like a. See the issue right now is I need a smear frame here where it's not as intense, and then I need like the arms like up a little bit, so like just to have the body like kind of like go into place, right? So let's just do it as a test here before the game starts, right? If I do it like right here, right, and then I add a little bit more smear, and then before the game starts, then like that, it'll look better, right? Like this. Well, I gotta do it better, but like you get the idea. Okay, it's just these stupid frames are like really messing with the. Oh crap! Fuck. Okay, thankfully I did it on a different layer. You get the idea. It's a little goofy because it's like the frames, like it starts right there and then it just moves right there. Like it shouldn't do that, but you get the idea. You get the idea. You get the idea. All right. What's up, guys? It's me, Gamer Man. Time to game. Let me get the chat open. I think there are too many preparation frames. Oh, that too. See, you're right, Donator. The first 3 frames are like they're just the reference frames. They're not the actual frames of the game. They're just reference frames. So I'm probably gonna like snap them up and then, you know, just make it like a quick animation. But you're right. That is one of the issues that's kind of messing with it. But my goal is, so the way I make the game is that they jump from animation to animation for like each frame. So like there's like a state where it's like, okay, jump state, and then it'll be like part 1 of jump state is getting into that crouch, and then part 2 jump state is doing the next animation. I think most games do it like that, but I'm brain dead, so like I don't know. I like to think I'm different, but I might be doing the exact same. I just reference a lot of when I code, I do a lot of what the Souls games do, because I love their like they have what's called like a state tree or something, where it's not like it just randomly selects a state. It's like depending if you're closer to the enemy does something else. Depending on what's near the enemy, they do something else. And I love that. I love having like in-depth animations. I mean, I'm not gonna do it for every single enemy, right? I think that's insane. But having it for like certain enemies, like have their like attack pattern be very hard to predict, makes it so interesting and so fun. I thought he was just getting healed. I didn't realize he was in a threat. Yeah, but I definitely have gotten a lot better at animating when I first started making games, so I'm actually glad to. Like, I'm not ashamed to animate on stream. Like, originally I'd probably be like, no, I'm not animating because I'm terrible. But now I'm like, I feel comfortable enough to where I can actually do a decent job animating. And not be, like, ridiculed too much. But only pixel animation. I can't... If it's not pixel animation, I can't draw. Like, I can only draw if it's pixel animation. I've tried drawing by hand on paper. Oh my god, I'm atrocious. I'm not terrible because I understand, like, when it comes to, you know, like, you have to, like, put scale into perspective, and, like, you can't make someone's hand, like, 10 times their face size. Like, obviously, but, like, I'm not a good drawer. I'd like to be. I've always wanted to be an animator because I like telling stories, but, yeah, when it comes to animating, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to pixel. Who knows, maybe I can make a YouTube channel that's completely pixel animations. But that would be fucking hell. Oh my god. I have to make everything. And I don't think anyone will watch that. Like, no one would really watch pixel... Well, there are some channels, but they aren't really what I'd make. I should have... well, I'll save that trap for another time. Hello. Yeah, Trapper is like the best in this game. Yeah, I'm feeling fucking... I'm not feeling terrible, but I'm definitely sick. Which, I can't be sick because my job does not require that kind of shit. Hello. But at least it gives me more time to work at home. Ah, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm going to fucking uninstall the game. Oh, they're gonna run me down around something completely different, right? Okay, you... I'm getting run by fucking nothing. There's like no pallet here. She's just running in circles and I'm getting outplayed. Oh my god. This stupid game, brother. Yeah, but glad you're sticking around though, Donator. I'm very passionate about my game more than I am streaming. So if it ever gets to a point where I can actually make games full time, I'd quit everything to just make games full time, 100%. Right now I'm just doing it all by myself, but I want to find a team. But finding a team is very hard, especially a team that do it for free. Because I don't have the money to pay for that shit, bro. Who do you think I am? Fucking Bajil Gates? Bajil Gates. Cage time. Go bye-bye. Thought I heard Meg go over here. Oh, yep, she is over here. Meggy, Meggy Weggy, Deggy Meggy, Peggy, Peggy. Oh my god. Imagine. Hello. I swear I see survivors like aura through the gen and then no one's there. I swear I saw a survivor crouching around here. Like, I swear there was a survivor right here next to them crouching. Am I going insane? Am I going schizo? Like, I 100% saw a survivor, like, right next to them. I'm gonna kick this. I'm not taking any fucking chances. Nice. Yep, I knew they were coming over here to do it, and I got got. I uncloaked too early. I'm so bad at the game. I gotta uninstall. Alright, uninstalling. BRB, uninstalling the game. Oh, she got caught. Fuck! As soon as I walked away. As soon as I walk away. As soon as I walk away. Oh, I'm so dumb. I tried to body block him, but I didn't. Tried to body block him, but I was just like, it is too open. All right, next to each other? Awesome. I was way here, I don't mind. You don't get to live. I'm sorry. I'm very selfish, and I hate you. 2 reasons why you're not leaving. 1, you're cringe. 2, I hate you. Was that 3 kills? Yikes. Not good, not good. I think I pretty much threw that game. I got the most points though, so what did that tell you? Tells me I'm pretty epic, if you're not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, back to animating. One more animating. Animating time. So let's get back into it. Alright, I think I need legs. I think legs will finally seal the deal. Okay, well hold on. Let me get this correctly, right? Let's get the, also the arm's not big enough. That's too stupid looking. I mean, I do want him to come up and like cup his hands and then be able to be like slam time. So I mean, maybe cupping it here. I was thinking about cupping it mid-air, like having his hands cupped mid-air. But now I'm starting to think maybe it's better just to do it here. I mean, I do have a bunch of other frames to like save over, so I don't have to like worry about doing it like that. Okay. It's just okay. So the issue is that point, and then I kind of want to make it go back a little bit. I mean, I feel like these cheat codes not going to work much. I might have to redraw this entire arm, and it's too big. The arm's too big. It's just not good enough. It's something's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't like it. I don't like how stupid it looks. I don't like how dumb it looks. Something makes me want to die. I want to die. Okay. Okay. It's this part. This is well, was that part? It's just this thing sticking out. And then I mean, it goes up, but not. It goes underneath the shirt. That's the issue, because it always goes under behind him. So maybe I'll just have to put another layer right here where it goes in front of him to make it like look a little bit better. Okay, so let's have that. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So, okay, there. Okay, let's get the head back. Let's get the head back to normal. So after everything settles, we'll get the head back. No, that's not good. It needs to be like up one. Okay, let's copy a bit of the frames a little bit. Okay, okay. There's too much black going on. I think there's too much black. The world is not black enough. When the world became. That's what I'm referencing, in case anyone's like, what? Okay. Okay, oh, I put them all on this one layer like a fucking moron. That's what my problem is. I remember saying that's probably gonna be a problem, and then here I am being like, oh look, there's the problem. Okay. It's too extended. I think it's too extended. It's just too much going on. And then by the end it's like it needs to be a lot less because it should be a lot less. I don't know why it's extending so much up. It's something's off about it. This frame I think is fine. See, the issue is it's just this. There's not enough consistency. Like everything else looks kind of fine, but nothing else looks kind of fine. It's like there's no consistency with the thing. Okay, so it's that. Everything else is kind of sticking out. This is no consistency. Okay. The legs are giving it away. Let's try without legs. Let's pretend he's like Geodude or something. Something doesn't look right. I think this frame is fine. I think it's this frame that's really giving it away. It's just something about it. I don't know what. I can't tell you what it is. Maybe just not enough black coming up here. No, it shouldn't be like that. There you go. See, this is why animating sucks, by the way, because it's like literally just this. Yeah, I got it wrong. That's why. Now his head's too bouncy. Oh my god. Maybe if I make it like that. So. Yeah, it's just inconsistent. Something isn't consistent about it. I'm struggling with this. It's like this is like the first part of the attack, by the way. This is not even like the cool part of the attack. This is just like the alright, let's get things over with kind of thing. Let's just get to the point where we're about to attack. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what it is. It's the hat. It's the hat, though, for sure. Bro is fading. Yeah. I think the problem is that it bounces up too quickly. Oh. That's why it's bouncy. I'm stupid. Okay, give me a second. Will we see cherry blossoms like when Uguay dipped? Maybe. Okay, I don't want to give anything away. So maybe, but maybe not. Maybe you're stupid and wrong, but maybe you're smart and right. I think I just gotta get rid of it on the hat, I'm not gonna lie. That was the issue, I think. It was just the hat had too much of it. See, that looks fine. Most people won't be able to tell. I can't believe I did it all on one layer, like a moron. Oh, I know. You know what the issue is? It's this dark shading. It doesn't have enough. There's not enough dark shading coming up. So it doesn't, like, match. And then the last part is that... Oh crap, I don't mean to save. I don't want to save this shit, bro. This is dookie. Alright, let's get the legs in here. Okay, legs. Legs. My stream's still good? Looks like it's still good. Alright, almost done the first section of the attack, by the way. Just one section. I know. I'm so cool. Okay, get his knees bending a little bit. That's not good. Legs are honestly the hardest part for me. I don't know why. Oh, his one leg right here is like it's glitching out. Okay. God damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. Just do that. Also, why is there like a white pixel there that's just out of place? Oh, that's his shirt. Now his like torso's too high. Okay, I just gotta make his torso everything. Okay, I'm gonna make everything up one. Because everything's a little out of place. Okay, okay, up one, up one, up one. Okay, something's wrong. I put his torso. Did I make the legs go back down? Did I make the legs go back down after making the torso go back up? I'm dumb. Did I do that? I don't remember. No, because I'd be able to tell. Okay. No, I'd be able to tell. Because then the other ones wouldn't be correct. Because those are my reference points. Wow, that leg is fucking broken. Holy shit. Dude broke his leg, dude, doing the fucking nay-nay. Yeah, that looks really bad. I ain't gonna lie. Legs are always my weak spot. Now he looks like he has a horse leg. Okay, great. Horse leg moment. Okay. What? Let's go. Oh. God damn it. My alarm went off. Alright. Yeah, this ain't looking good. I think the problem is that, yeah, I don't think I actually made these go up a little bit, even though they should be up. Okay. And then, lastly, I'm going to take this. I'll try to copy it to the same exact layer here. Same frame. I'm going to make it a little bit more bent out so it looks like he's actually leaning on his knee a little bit. See, that looks a little too extended. Okay. Something's going on here I don't like. What is this? Like, there's like so much like black stuff happening. Just like the knee that was extended. Okay. And then this is the arm. I think this is like the arm. I don't like that. Like, what is that? Is it the body? Oh, that's this arm. Okay. But now this is like broken as shit. Alright, let's see how it looks, right? I mean, we gotta do it. It looks fine. It doesn't look great, but it looks fine. Just, let's hold on that one a little bit. See, the leg kind of glitches out. I don't like that. It should be the opposite way, right? It should be like It should be like he extends his leg forward for a second and then like catches himself. 'Cause maybe he's a little untrained and doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, that's too jumpy. Yeah. That's fine-ish. I mean, it looks meh. Something's wrong with the leg, though. It's just one leg. Let's take these frames out, because these frames aren't necessary anymore. So... it's just one leg. It's the leg that's the problem. No, it's not good. Why am I doing it like that? Not bad. Wow, this lobby's taking a while to load. Did I ready up? I didn't ready up. No one said anything. It's all your fault, not my fault for not readying up. It's your fault. It's your fault. Not my fault. How could it be my fault? Bruh. I thought I readied up. I got so invested in the drawing. Also, I realized that his, like, shadow here kind of fades away. I don't know why I'm drawing when these have just copied things. I could just copy them over. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I mean, you get the idea. He's, like, getting into position to ready to jump. I mean, I could make him, like, you know, bend more forward. But this is, like, a good warning, I think, right? Like, from a player. Like, this is his normal, like, he's doing that, and whoa! Oh my god, it's an enemy! What is he about to, whoa! What is he about to do? Oh my god. Hey, let me get that, like, centered. Enemy time, what is he about to do? Whoa! Okay, this is not good. Whoa. Okay, it would be nice if it went on the exact same frame. But yeah, like yeah, and like I think actually that's enough frames for it to stop on too. So like it goes whoa, and then like it gives you a second before he actually charges up. So it's like his idle state, and then you're fighting him, and then all of a sudden he goes rah. And then you're like, oh crap, he's about to do something. And then that's when he gets ready and jumps. And that's next time I'll draw the jumping. But I don't want to draw it on the stream because I feel like that'd be just as annoying. And how long I've been streaming, and I just got this one animation done, and I've already seen some errors. Like, I don't like this. I mean, it's not terrible. It's like, it could be worse. Also, I don't like that it's doing this when it shouldn't be doing that. It needs to be more bouncy, like, see, like, there you go. There you go. Add a little bit of bounce to the, the arms. To show he's readying his arms. Maybe it's a little too fast. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it's too fast. Also, I don't like this part. I know I wanted to add some diversity, but I really don't like this part. With the Maybe it's too slow now. Maybe, okay, the problem is I gotta also draw a little bit more. There. I don't know. What do you guys think right now? Like, give me your honest opinion as someone who's like doesn't know anything about animating. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't know anything about animating. I'm just a fucking Joe Schmo. But would you say this goes perfectly for this, or are they too fast? Like, one's slower frames, obviously, but like this like jumps into action. Like and then I gotta start programming him. This is just the, by the way, this is just the sprite work. I gotta actually start drawing the state stuff. Luckily, when it comes to like making the state animate, like state like objects, like actually having the enemy do stuff is super easy. Most of it is mostly because I have it already programmed. It's just I've been going through systems and making like, okay, this is a normal dash attack, and then I just kind of like constantly copy paste it through enemies, but then I kind of like add some variation depending on the enemy. So luckily it's not too bad, but I think this is a very good starting point for like this guy. And then I gotta start adding his jump. So my idea is that he gets into position, so the player knows, alright, he's about to do something. He jumps straight into, well, he doesn't just jump straight into the air. He jumps into the air at an angle, and then he raises his arms up like the Hulk, I guess, and then like has like a moment where he freezes in the air, so you know he's about to like lunge at you, and then he comes crashing down and then like smashes the ground. That's the idea that I want for him. And so far, I think that's a pretty decent like, starting point for that. I'm not too sure. Alright, let's get into the game though. The Huntress is playing the Huntress? Crazy. Hey again, Ev. Yerp. Yerp. The spriter, right? Yerp. I do be spriting. Crazy. Alright, after this stream, I'm probably just gonna work on the rest by myself because I gotta just do it. For those who want to know an update on the game's process, the entire lab area, which if you played the game, you've explored the lab area, has been increased in difficulty. The enemies, one of the enemies, have a complete new rework on their attacks to make it more difficult. There's new quality of life improvements when it comes to flashing, camera zoom-ins, camera shakes, camera effects, a bunch more VFX stuff. That's really what I've been doing. And I've kind of fallen into that phase where it's like, oh, you're just adding too much features and not adding progress. And that is true, but the only reason I started doing this to begin with was because when I started working on the new area, the system I had in place for making new enemies, it's like an encounter system. Like, how in Pokemon when you walk into the grass, there's it's a system that determines what Pokemon you're gonna get, and like what if it's a shiny or whatever, like all these variations, right? I had that halfway finished, and it wasn't even like good halfway. It was like trash. So I scrapped it, and I had to redo the entire thing. And I've been doing it to where it's super customizable. To where if it's like a basic enemy, all I have to do is just plug in the name of the enemy, and then it'll do all the work for me. Like, oh, I want this enemy to be the fighter, the one you fight, right? So that's why it's been taking a lot longer than normal. Redoing all of it? No. No, I'm not redoing all of it. I'm just reworking it. Like, I'm taking the sprites and adding a little bit more love to them, but I'm not like scrapping it and restarting. and I'm basically just copying and pasting code that worked, but like reworking it in a way to where it's like more, what's the word? Like easier to use. Like it, basically I'm trying to make it super customizable. And yeah, no, I'm not redoing all of it. Most of the lab area is the exact same. It's just the enemy system is different, which you can't really tell if you're not playing the game, like if you're not like a programmer and you don't know the backgrounds of the game. But you know, but the system and just the enemy attack patterns. And again, I did redo one enemy, but only because I felt like he was too easy for the given context. I don't want to say too much. I'll just say one enemy has been tweaked and difficult. Actually, a lot of the game has been made significantly more difficult because of the new area I'm working on is going to be an easy area. So if you've played the game before and you know like how difficult or how easy it is, whatever, just imagine it being more difficult. And now also imagining that the previous difficulty that you played on the game would probably be for the new area. So if you like the difficulty that was before, you'd probably like the new area. But if you're looking for more of a challenge, then you definitely want to go back to the previous area where the alpha's in. But that being said, nothing really being super changed that much. I'm not scrapping the entire area and redoing the entire game over again. I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it before because I started learning programming when I was making this game. So a lot of it is like trash code, spaghetti code, stupid code that can be easily reworked and fixed. And if I did it all from scratch, I could probably get a lot done faster. But I decided I'm not... Well, actually, you want to get it done faster, but you get it done more efficiently, I should say. But instead of doing that, I decided just to take the faster route and just to take the code that works and then just fix it up a bunch. So I'm sorry if it's taking a while to get, like, significant updates out. Like, oh, the game's coming out this time, that time. It's hard to when I'm doing it all by myself and I'm always finding new bugs just from, like, updating the system or updating, the actual game system or me updating the system. Bugs are about to happen, right? Like, you're inevitably gonna find one. So, luckily I have someone helping me test bugs. Agent, if you're here, he's been helping me a lot with the bug fixing, and we've been fixing a bunch. So we've been getting a lot of work done. But I'm all doing it pretty much by myself, besides the bug fixing. So anyone who's a programmer or wants to know programming or wants to help, feel free to give me a message. I can't guarantee any compensation because I'm just one person, but anything to help the system go a lot quicker, I'm looking forward to it. But at the same time, I'm also treating it as like a passion project. I'm not really looking to have people, make the entire game for me, or I'm kind of scared having people change my vision up or do things. But then again, I feel like I also need that. Like, I don't want to be the pretentious type to be like, oh, I can't let you work on my game because you won't have the vision right. No, there's some stuff I've made that I took hours working on, and then I inevitably scrapped it because it just took too much time and it wasn't fun. And that's why I feel like I need someone else to give me that insight, like, well, this is a good idea, but why don't we make it more fun or something like that. Like, you can always learn from other people, even if you think you know everything. And that's a lesson I kind of took a while to understand. Not that I didn't want to, it's just that I was never given the opportunity to until recently. Yeah, I'm not gonna change. This is a bad setup. I ain't doing that. That's a fucking bad setup. I mean, I started programming to create a game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, here's the thing, right? I came in with the idea that I wanted to make a super large-scale game that's super long and depth. Sucks figuring out where to start. If you want to... Do you mean learning the program or wanting what to make? Here's my suggestion to you if you want to know what to make. Make a game that you want to play. And I don't mean a game that you think you want to know what you want to play. Make a game you actually want to play, right? For me, I like quick mini games that are fun. I grew up playing a lot of minigame games, and I wanted to make that into my game, but I also wanted to make it a rhythm game. And so I wanted to combine the two, and trying to do that is hard, but it's also not... Yeah, I have ideas, but I mean, like, where do I start with the code? Start with the code. Art, I'm gonna tell you right now, when it comes to programming a game, code first. Art is always the very last. And the reason why is because you can make a fucking fantastic art, but then the programming that you have, you find out you like something else, right? Like, let's say you have a super in-depth animation, right? Where it's like a character like punching with a sword or something, and they're like doing all this fancy cool shit, and then you start programming, and then you find out you don't really like that gameplay. You rather have this other gameplay that's a little bit more flashy and a little bit more fun, like for players, right? And then that animation you took is basically useless. Sure, you can cut it down and make something new out of it, but you wouldn't, like, you'd take as much work as it would be creating it. So you always want to program the idea first and then do art second. That's my big tip. And that's why when you see games in early access, like not early access, when you see games in like development mode, like when you see developers, usually they'll have like a square being the player, right? They'll have a square and all the other like walls are squares. It's because they know that that comes second. It's about figuring out what they want it to feel like before they want it to look like. Because once you get an idea of how it feels, you can design the animation around that feel, right? If a character is super floaty, you don't want to make him like have a super fast like jump attack or anything, right? You want to have it like feel floaty. Like, best example I can say is, let's say you're making a RPG and there's like a wizard and there's like a because I want to create an RPG horror RPG maker. So I don't want anything more complex. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Programming first, though. 100%. But animations would be a major thing. Well, RPG Maker is a little tricky because it's super strict with what you can make. I wouldn't really recommend RPG Maker to make a game because it's super strict. I don't know how strict. I might just be bullshitting. I'm only guessing because I've only seen people talk about... I tried to learn RPG Maker, and then I realized the game I wanted to make wouldn't fit the genre. So, you know, ignore me if you know what you want to make and it works for RPG Maker, then ignore me. But for me, I never liked RPG Maker because I felt like it was very limited in the coding. It's like you can only make specific RPGs, and like, sure, you can twist it up and probably do a cool bunch of shit with it, but I always found it super limiting, and I'm not being able to enjoy it because of that. Damn, this Huntress is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. What a game. What was their name again? I feel so bad I don't remember. Well, she's charging at somebody, so she found them. You know, I really do recommend Godot though. If you want to make a really fancy game, use Godot, because Godot's like Game Maker, but it's free. I think it's free. I honestly, if I wasn't so invested in Game Maker, I probably would have went to Godot 100%. But I learned about Godot too late. Besides, like, Godot is free, where Game Maker actually charges you like $200. So, and you can do a lot on Godot. And so I've seen videos. Like, I went through a whole rabbit hole where people were like, "Oh yeah, I went to Godot," and so this is why I moved to Godot from Game Maker. But Godot is a little bit more complex than Game Maker. That's the issue. Game Maker is free, not free. Game Maker costs money, but it's easier to use. Godot is free, but it's hard to use. But honestly, if you really want to make a game, sometimes you have to grind out, grind out the sessions to learn everything. That's what I did. I spent 3 months learning how to do Game Maker, and I'm still learning every day. So there's my top tips of the day. Gaming tips of the gaming. Yeah, but yeah, no. Program first, or later. 100%. I can't stress that enough. That is something I didn't know until going into WoW, and I'm glad I stopped. I say that now while I'm animating before I'm programming, so I'm like, you probably like, well, you're a hypocrite. The problem is I already know how I want the game to go, so for me it's easier to do. If I didn't know how I wanted the gameplay to be, like I wasn't sure how I wanted the enemies to be, I probably wouldn't do that. But then again, so I'm a hypocrite. I'm not gonna lie. There are some times where I go back into I do an animation first and then I end up not using it, right? That is the thing I do, but I do have an idea of what I want to do, and I do have references from other stuff I've done. So for me, it's not like I'm going in blindly and then making, I already know how the movement's going to be, and I can always adjust it, and I already know how the gameplay is going to be. But still, it is better to not do what I'm doing and just program first. And it's something I can't stress enough. And honestly, I might start doing that after this stream, because I don't even know if I'm going to like this. Luckily, I didn't do anything crazy. All I did was just make him go from an idle animation here. Like, all I did was make him go from like an idle animation to just like an idle animation to a right, nothing crazy. It's not because it doesn't work. What? What do you mean it doesn't work? Like yeah. Apparently we make a good team. I know, you fucking did amazing. You start slugging everybody, and I was like, what? Dude, I swear, Donator, the whole time I was just fucking talking about making games. So, like, I wasn't even paying attention. I just was, like, there was someone, like, teabagging me the entire game, and I honestly started forgetting about them until I saw them pop up again, teabagging me again. And I was like, oh, okay. That's why I like 2v8, because it feels less stressful on the killer and survivor. Like, so yeah, you can get those, like, cocky survivors like you do in, like, 1v4, but, like, they won't bother you that much because, like, there's another person that will eventually help you get them, and you'll eventually get them. So it's kind of just like, I'm just gonna go over here now. People love to bully Wraith. Sorry for the teabag. Oh, were you playing the game? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I, honestly, that's what I was saying. I didn't even fucking think about it until I saw you again, and I was like, oh, they're teabagging. But I like, it was one of those things where I saw it, and I didn't even think about it. I only remembered it because I was trying to remember how the game went. And the only thing I remember was talking about the game, seeing someone rainbow teabag at me, and then, like, before I blinked, like, the game was over. So I was just like, oh, okay. That's why I love 2v8. 2v8, it's, like, it's so not stressful. Like, you can just play the game and just, like, have fun. You can just chat. You don't even have to think. It's just mindless fun. Also, did I ready up? Because okay, I did ready up. Last time I didn't ready up for like half an hour, and then I was just like drawing. But anyway, back to programming games. That was the Fang. Oh, Slump God. Oh yeah. You with Jane. Oh, well, I appreciate it. If you guys are really interested in staying in stream, which you may or may not be, I'm doing this thing where you can ruin my game. We have these cards where one of them is like, oh, moonwalk all game. Or one of them is like, oh, follow the other killer, but don't help them. Just stare at them. Like, stupid-ass cards. Now, you don't have to pay for them. You can just watch the stream, and over time, you can get channel points for watching. And once you get enough channel points, you can redeem it, and then I'll gift you a card pack, and then that's how you get free cards. So you don't have to pay for it. You can if you want, and I appreciate it, but you don't have to. So if you don't mind just sitting around doing nothing, just leave. You can even leave the stream on and not even watch. And if you just decide to ruin my day one day, like, alright, I have enough points, let's buy some cards, and then you buy enough cards, and then you just, like, decide to, alright, you're just moonwalking all game, this game, or play with no audio, then you can do that. And I think it's fun, it'd be more fun right now, because we're playing with other killers, And I think it'd just be fun if I play with a killer that doesn't know anything or doesn't know me, and I just go in just being fucking like stupid as shit, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm just like, "I have to." Even of envy singing while I'm keyboard watching. What? I don't know what you're trying to say, Nader. Keep that to yourself. I don't know what you're saying. That's a no note. Oh fuck. Sorry. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, music, guys, music. Also, since I don't even know anyone actually redeemed. Oh, actually, you know what? So to keep you guys interested, we're gonna do a poll. Are we gonna 2v8 this time? Let me get the Twitch dashboard up. We're gonna make a poll, right? You can bet your money right now, bet your channel points, and if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. So here's what we're gonna do. Manage predictions. All right. Are we gonna get an AK? Yes or no? You can guys bet points on. So if you guys want to get some points and to get those cards, feel free to put your predictions in. Yes versus no. But you can lose your money, so be careful. You know what? But AK now. No, AK is very hard to get, so I don't blame people for saying no. All right, I'll be right back. The gaming mode. Alright, how are we supposed to know when we're gaming? Alright, I'm back, by the way. Oh, yes, 100% voted no. How kind. You guys, you guys are so kind to me. The gambler's winner mindset kicks in. Yeah. I don't think anyone's redeemed any cards today, so I mean, I don't know how long you guys have been watching, but hey, you know. How's this guy been dancing for? Oh yeah, he can't even see it anymore. Alright. I really want to show you guys some gameplay of my game, but I'm going to not do it because I don't want to ruin it for you guys. Also, I didn't realize I had this support me thing pop up every now and then. Wow, that's crazy. I just noticed that. I don't know if that's been going on all game, just noticed it. I would love to play Trapper, but I feel like the other killer is not gonna like my Trapper gameplay, so I'm not doing it. Wraith is a good killer because he's fast and he gets, you know, he can get a free hit. I like Billy, but Billy can't one down, and I know that's like his point. Like Billy's supposed to be like a support class now. What is this mech doing? Alright, well if I don't get an AK, you guys get your $10 back, which is gonna be 20, I think. Is he really going back over here? I shouldn't fucking follow this person, because they're not Biogen. I'm just wasting time. What do you think about Mr. Beast and Chris now that more's come out? I don't know much of the info, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, I've been kind of keeping out of that kind of stuff because I just don't care. Like, don't get me wrong, that stuff's horrible, and if it's true, that's, like, awful. But, like, I just try to not get involved into that much of that stuff, because it's just negativity, truthfully. And, like, well, I do think some justice needs to be served, and I'm all for justice being served. I just don't want to be involved in knowing much about it. I just try to get myself out of it. You know, I try not to know too much. I don't know, though. What else has come out besides Mr. Beast and Chris? Like, I know Mr. Beast was a part of the server, apparently, that was taking place with all the act stuff. But as far as I know, like, I'm a part of my Discord server and people spam, like, sex bots all the time, and I don't fucking know about it until afterwards. So it's like, you can't really blame a man for that. But other than that, I don't know anything else. Some Discord leaks. And another past modder, I think. See, I don't really know. I can't say because I don't know anything. I really hope just that nothing... I just hope everyone that's been through everything just kind of gets their... I'm just hoping the victims get, like, justice. That's all I hope for. I hope he's putting them away. I was trying to chase them down. Basically gave his part of the story. Is he not gonna put him in a cage? Alright, I'm gonna go over here and check if they're working on this, because I know some people wanted to work on this really badly. Yeah, I heard someone on this chest. It's just really hard for me to say anything truthfully. I just don't know much about the whole situation. I'm so stupid at this game, dude. Just fucking just kill me, kill me, kill me. Alright, guys, how much dollars do you have to bet to like, make me uninstall the game? Because I feel like it's not much. Probably like $1. Maybe even $2 if I'm feeling that bad. We're not doing good this game at all. This game's going fucking dookie butt. Also, I do apologize if I'm cursing every single sentence. I've noticed that. And it's annoying for me because I don't like doing that. I think it's annoying to listen to. It's just a weird habit I have. I don't know. I don't know why I got into it. I gotta like force myself to stop. I'm pretty sure it's super annoying though. It's one of those things that I noticed I'm doing, and I think it's just because I'm back on like screen and I'm like, oh fuck, or darn, how do I stay entertaining? And I think just instinctively my mindset is just to go into the more hardcore phrasing of words. Does that make sense? Like, oh, let me phrase words a little bit more hardcore, because that's the streamer mindset. I don't know. That probably don't make any sense. So I do apologize if I'm cursing. I'll try to fix it. I'm not gonna be like, I'm sorry, kiddos. I don't mean to be saying the F word. No, I'm not gonna be like that. But like, just like the constant swearing is like, for me, it's annoying, bro. Install then relapse, probably, yeah. I'm trying to kind of get back into like the streaming mindset. Like, I don't wanna stream full time because, like I said, I'm really like making games, and if I could make that a full-time career, 100% I would. But that's a bit of an issue when I'm doing it by myself and it's taking so many years. Like, do you guys know about the Princess and the Cobbler? Is anyone familiar with that? That's the story behind that. Because I feel like I'm becoming that person, the creator of that. I feel like I'm going down that rabbit hole. never heard of it, it's a very interesting creative story. It's basically about one of the best animated movies ever made, but because it was so well animated, like everything was so precise, it took almost 40 years to complete. And inevitably it eventually got stopped being made because it was just taking too long. And it was about 90% complete before they scrapped it. So you can watch the entire... It's on YouTube. It's called like the recobble version. It's basically the entire movie, but the YouTuber takes bits and pieces of the unfinished drawings and puts it into the story to where he thinks it's going to fit. But I'm going to tell you right now, the animation is the best animation you've ever seen. It's like the entire... Every time you're watching something, it looks like these super in-depth artworks. It's the best animation ever. But the creator got so invested to make it so perfect that it just never got made. And he never got it finished. And I think he was the dumbest thing to scrap out. Well, it is, but it took 40 years and it took so much money, and it looked like it was never getting done because things were constantly being redone over and over because he was trying to make it perfect. So I don't blame the studio for doing it. Unfortunately, the creator did pass away. What the fuck was that? Well, it's been like but I don't blame him though, because it's... I don't know the exact story, but I think the idea is that it still was going to take another 2 years, and they've been constantly giving him money over and over and over again, and those 2 years were just the breaking point. Like, all right, guy, look, we've given you so much money, we needed it done by this time, you keep pushing the deadline, we can't do it. That's what I think happened, but you can honestly watch about it. Yeah. And it's a shame, because the guy did pass away who made it. And this is interesting. I think I forgot the most interesting fact. That creator was the creator of... Do you know Who Framed Roger Rabbit? The guy who directed the animation, who made the animation. Basically, all the animation was the guy who created Peach and the Cobbler. The Princess and the Cobbler, sorry. So that was the guy who made it. And if you've seen that movie, you can tell... You know the animation is amazing in there. Just think of that like animation style, like that fluent animation, but on a scale like that's unseen before. That's basically what it was. So, yeah. I forgot that he was the same creator. I feel like most people know his work for that. But when it comes to the actual movie itself, like The Princess and the Cobbler, I think the movie is fine. Like, it's a decent movie, but... As an art piece, it's like phenomenal. It's one of those movies where it's like, it's an okay movie, but the visuals, oh my god, like it's that kind of movie. And I won't lie, like I didn't watch the entire movie, but I've kind of skimmed through it, so I can't really give a full review of it. But it's definitely one of those movies I like to watch with somebody and like just like admire the artwork, because that's why I feel like I'm in with my game. That my game is too much for one person to work on. Like, it can be done with a team, but the whole point I'm trying to make, right, is that I set myself up to do big projects, which is why I might do chapters. I'm actually really considering doing chapters, but you know, I have to get somewhere, and I feel like I just have a lot of work that is too much to handle. Luckily, I have free time, and my goal is to release it a little after the next Deltarune game releases. That way I don't release it too early and then Deltarune releases like the next day and then like my game gets overshadowed, right? That's like the whole point. I don't want my game overshadowed. I want to give people like a fresh experience. But because it basically is it's not the same genre. They're different genres completely, but they have that similar style, this bullet hell style, and I feel like that's where people might draw comparisons. They are completely different games. Like, the fighting is completely different, and like how things work are completely different. But the bullet hell aspect is very similar, so I feel like people might be like, "Wah," you know, bird noise. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. But I do feel like I'm getting a lot of work done, especially for one person. I've heard countless people like always praising my work, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying that for the point I'm trying to make is that for one single person, I've done more than most people would be able to do in the time I've done, especially with someone with no experience. So I'm proud of it, but I'm also realizing it is still a lot more work I have to do. So that's where I'm at right now. So if anyone's interested in helping me work on the game, I'm gladly take you, because I need to get it done fast. But yeah, I'm hoping Agent can help program with me, but I don't. He already has a bunch of stuff in his life going on, and he said he'd be interested, but he you know, I don't want to pressure him to do that. Plus, I don't think he's here right now. I don't want to pressure him to do that. Plus, I feel like it's just a lot of work, and getting him to do that for free would be kind of unfair. I feel like people have to be willing to do it, and even though Agent is willing, I feel like I'm pressuring him a little bit, so I don't want to do that. Now, he's already bug fixing for me, and he's more than happy to do it, but I still feel kind of bad doing it. Honestly, if I did get a team, I probably feel too bad, because I feel like all these people are doing all my work for me, and I eventually just like call it off and be like, all right, I'm doing it by myself, because I feel like I just get too much work done. Like, I feel like I'd be like pressuring people too much. So maybe I'm too nice to like, I'm so humble. No, but like, no, I'm not trying to be like that, but you know what I'm trying to say. If anyone understands, they understand, but maybe I'm just weird. Trying to drink my energy drink to keep me awake, but it's I need to like take some medicine, because if I'm gonna like get a cold or something, I do not want to feel it tomorrow. I wonder if I have any COVID masks around, because if I had some COVID masks, I'd probably still go into work. That'd be nice. I need money, so money. But yeah, I would show you guys some of the gameplay of the game, but I've already showed more than enough in the alpha version, and if you want to play the alpha version, you can. It's free right now. Go ahead and play the alpha version. Just know a lot of the things there are going to be revamped and done differently. So if you think the things are a little like glitchy, a little like there might be some bugs that like crash the game. I know some people have experienced a few, but most of that's all fixed. It's right now. It's just revamped. All right, I'm basically repeating myself. Hold on, I'm gonna let my cat on my room. She got in on accident. What's up? Yeah. But you know, if anyone really wants to know anything about making stuff, or like is really interested in the creative process, look up The Princess and the Cobbler. It is like a fantastic story about how an artist wanted to go above and beyond, and then ended up not go, like just like there's countless documentaries on it. I think it has different names, like the Arabian Night is when Disney took it over. I don't know. I went through a huge rabbit hole watching it, because I was like, wow, I resonate with this a lot. So for me, I went through that whole rabbit hole, and it kind of like opened my eyes to a lot of things. All right, let's play a different killer. I want to play Trapper. I feel like we've had enough, you know. Also, let me do the predictions. Did we get an 8K? I don't think we got an 8K, right? It was a no. Even if we did get 8K, I'm gonna say it's a no. All right, complete prediction. All right, congratulations, you guys got your money. Woo! Yeah, I need to get like some medicine. I'm gonna be right back. Let me make sure the game don't load. I just need to get some medicine for me real quick, so I don't like get sick tomorrow. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good now. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, long story short, my family got really into like this super like, wow. God, I know this is probably a surprise can be coming like this, but my family got really into like those super medicine hack things where it's like, did you know if you do this or that, then you get like super fucking. Anyway, long story short, my dad learned that if you ferment honey with garlic in it, kind of TikTok ones, but this one's actually proven to be like actually a thing. At least I think it is. I think it is, but the idea is if you ferment honey and garlic together, they're both like super like antibacterial or anti-inflammatory things. The other stuff works, yeah. So I basically took a few bites of the cloves of garlic dipped in fermented honey, and it was like a few bites. Not a few bites. It was like just a few little like pieces, but like it kicked in. It kicked in. Like I felt my whole body just go. Yeah. So whew, that hurt. I'm just trying to get rid of the sickness ASAP, because if I get sick, that ain't no bueno. Alright. Then you exploded. Yeah, I exploded. I probably came in like being screaming. Honestly, I wanted to scream when I was downstairs and doing all that shit, but I decided not to. I decided I'm gonna be a good boy and behave. You know what? Should I play Survivor? We're gonna play Survivor to get people in here. We're gonna self-advertise a little bit and play Survivor. I would draw more, but I don't want to give anything away. I mean, yeah, I told you what I'm gonna draw next, but I really want to start programming the enemy. What is something I can give away? I wonder if I can show you something. NA presence. How familiar are you with the gameplay of the game? Because I could probably show one battle that is different, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the battle I have is gonna be changed. Hamana, 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 hamana. Let's say that. Hamana, hamana. You can't say hamana? You can't say hamana. That's crazy. I can't be like hamana, hamana, hamana. Hello, ladies. Hamana, hamana. Deep breath, deep sigh. Deep breath, sighing at waist. Deep breath. Goddamn, them liberals taking away my right to say hamana. Goddamn liberals, goddamn taking every. Fuck, dude, I can't do that when I'm sick. That actually hurt. That actually hurt me. Yeah, I should not make that voice. All right. I'm not. For anyone who's wondering, I'm not that sick. It's more like a tickle in my my lungs, throat. I got that little tickle feeling, and it doesn't help that I just fucking ate that shit. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? All right. Let's get in here. Let's game it. What games would you guys want me to play? I haven't played Lies of P, by the way. So I know I talked about it a little bit, but I'm a huge Souls lover. I love Souls game, and I haven't played Lies of P, and I haven't beat the Elden Ring DLC, but I kind of want to play that by myself. Lies of P is the game I've only got like through the first area a little bit, and then I stopped playing. I really liked it though, and I was a huge fan of it. I just never really wanted to get into it. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta get this done, guys. I'm sorry. Woo! Hey man, let me out of here. Give me this chest. Shit. I almost 360'd him, dude. I almost got him. I almost got him beat. I almost got him. I almost got him. Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone, dude. Well, I tried. Definitely distracted the shit out of them, so hopefully, yep, I was about to say, hopefully they're doing other gens. Bruh, he tickling me. Look at that, he's tickling my belly. Wraith and Trapper are really a good mix. I know people, I say people, but I know Scott John's like Hillbilly and Wraith are the go-to combo, but I don't know. I think Trapper is really good with a lot of people. Oh god, god damn it, god damn it. Oh god, I fucked up, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. That was my bad. I ran into like nothing, thinking there would be a pal out there, so. Silly goober me. Oh, it's stabbing me now. No more tickling. Sinful. Sinful me up. Fill that bar up, sinful. Let me heal you, good sir. Alright, I won't heal you. Fuck you then, bitch. Hello. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I did it. What the fuck? I thought I heard Wraith for a second, but I wasn't too sure. I haven't seen any trap near me, so I think we're doing a pretty good job avoiding them, but... He seems like the trapper where he doesn't plan, he just puts a trap there when he needs to. Which, it works fine, it's just not good because there's so much pallets. You just have to pre-plan everything. You can't just do... Well, he's getting some people, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the moron. Maybe I'm the dumb idiot moron that deserves to shut up. I hope they keep this game mode. Do you know? Does anyone know if they said they're going to keep this game mode or not? Is there any confirmation whether or not they're going to keep this or not? Hello. Bro, he looks like a killer. I'm not gonna lie. Did that red eye? I thought he was like the Terminator running after me. Alright, if I was the trapper, I'd put like a trap right around here. Not at the door, or not at anything, but like near it. He's not even in here. Look, there's a Wraith. Look, W for Wraith. Oh, that's two letters. Alright, back to the good old M1 gameplay. What the fuck are you doing? Work! Do your job! Damn liberal economy. Can't get my generator done without them liberals staring at me. What are you running away from? What, do you see something? Oh, well, the race over there. Really? There's nothing over there. Why would you put a trap there? Darn, foiled again. Forgot you can't tap it. That sucks. It's for the team! I did it for the team! I died and lost everything for the team. Well, they should get a gen done, right? Let's just say they get a gen done, right? Wait, does this say Lethal Company time? Like, what is... Where's my Twitch stay? No, it says... I don't know why it says Lethal Company time for my stream out. It just broke him. Am I getting a gen done? I'm curious. We're just gonna say... they're gonna say not. We're gonna say they did not get it done. Alright. Music. Well. What are you guys thinking? I do like the money from Survivor, I won't lie. But it doesn't really help in 2v8 mode. So it's like... Why go for it? Alright, I'm gonna play one Trapper game. See what where I go after that. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Interesting. Dude, I really want to play Sekiro again. I'm getting really big into Sekiro again. I don't know what you guys probably don't know, but Sekiro is my favorite game of all time. Sekiro is just the best game I've ever played. I won't lie. The story is good, the gameplay is good, the mechanics are good, the enemies are good. It's just a perfect masterpiece of a game. And I don't, if you guys are Souls fans like me, they said, at least, fuck, dude, what's the creator's name? I want to say Miyazaki, but I don't think that, I think it's Mario. I think it's Miyazaki. Fuck, am I getting his name wrong? I feel like I'm being stupid. Dark Souls, anyway, the creator of Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Sekiro eventually said, he said, hey, we did really good with Sekiro, but we're going to give it another shot. We think we can really do better this time. And I heard a rumor, I don't know if it's true,
but I heard that the next game they're working on is an open world magic open world magic only game, right? So I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that means a Sekiro game, but instead of like, it's like, you know, set in feudal Japan, it's like set in a medieval wizard-esque area with open world, and it's like Sekiro combat. Which, I'm not gonna lie, if that comes out, you probably won't see me streaming for a while. I'm gonna fucking play that 24/7. I will not stop playing until I die. From starvation, dehydration, or I just come too much, and like, I guess dehydration, that would be dehydration too. That would be my dream game. I will play that. I don't think I'd play that on stream because I'd be the fucking... If it was me, I'd literally just... It'd be too boring to watch on stream. I probably wouldn't talk. I probably would just go through every corner and be like, oh. And just like the entire time. The only time you hear me talk is... Oh, oh my god. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's just the exploring part, right? But when it comes, like, I guess, to, like, actual bosses, like, you want to see me rage, which is fine. But I've gotten so good at Sekiro. If it's the Sekiro gameplay, I don't think I'm going to be bad at it. I can almost... I don't want to say I can no-hit Sekiro, but I'm pretty close to no-hitting most of the bosses. I haven't beat the Gauntlets. I beat some of the Gauntlets, but not all of them, because some of them are actually ridiculous. In fact, who wants to see me do that? Probably nobody, so I'm not going to do that. If you guys are interested, I'll do it, but I really want to replay Sekiro. The entire game. But my ass knows everything. My ass knows every fucking location of every item. I know where to find every single little thing. I am a Sekiro nerd. I will not stop playing. Like I've beaten the main game so many times. I tried to platinum it, but in order to platinum it, I have to play through the main game one more time, and then I have to play the evil route, which I've actually never done the evil route before. The ending where you become Shura. I've never done that. I know what to expect though. I've kind of been spoiled, but I never played it because I enjoy all the other fights way too much. Like, if I had to pick my favorite fight out of all of them, that's a tough one. I have probably 3 favorite fights. The Guardian Ape, Owl, and I mean Owl on top of, like, the first time you fight Owl. And then the first time you fight Genichiro, like, after, like, the boss. The first boss Genichiro fight, not the actual intro. Those are probably my top 3 favorite fights of all time. The other ones weren't, like, the monkeys are not that good. They're just kind of a puzzle. And honestly, I never even do the puzzle. I just brute force it and I get it every time. Like, I've always brute forced it and, like, it works. When it comes to, what's the other boss? Let me think about the bosses. So there's the horse guy. He's okay. He's a good first boss, but he's not like a good boss. He's a good first boss. That's how I'd explain him, or say it. There's the Guardian Ape, the Corrupted Monk, and then there's... Who's the other routes? Oh, that's the monkeys. Okay. The Corrupted Monk's fine, but once you learn the moveset, it's like really easy. And it becomes less like fun. And it becomes... Well, not fun. It just becomes like a meh. Like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Divine Dragon's a sick-ass boss for visuals, and it's just like a fun, like, gimmick boss. Demon of Hatred is a fucking amazing boss. I love Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred took me 6 hours straight to beat, which compared to a lot of streamers actually isn't that much. But it might have been longer. If Kitty's here, she knows how long it took. But, yeah, I don't know how long it took. I'd say 6 hours. But no, I enjoyed it. That was probably my favorite hard boss. I didn't really like the ending fight that much compared to the other 3 I mentioned and Demon of Hatred. I actually found the final boss of Sekiro to be easier than the Demon of Hatred, which I think they're supposed to be, but a lot of people say it's the other way around, which I never understood. Like, when I first played Sekiro, I never used any of the attachments other than the axe because I thought it was just like a heavy weapon thing. I didn't realize how like versatile it was, so I never got to use the like the shield or anything. I didn't realize how important they were until like after I beat the first like my first playthrough. But like still like I still feel like once you the thing with the final boss is it's just a memory game, whereas Demon Hatred it just feels like it's actually like you actually are like fighting something. Like I feel like Demon Hatred is just like it's just like a fucking awful. I mean, it's a good boss, but it's like an awful experience kind of boss. Like you have to hit your head against a wall until you beat it kind of boss. Where the other one's like a memory game. You just have to remember his moves, and then once you get it, you're good. But I felt like it wasn't as cool as the other bosses, just like overall. So I don't know. I if I had to rate them all in order, it's hard to say because Guardian Ape is so good. I guess there's another Guardian Ape fight too, actually. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm playing Trapper. I should actually play more legitly. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I was like a hillbilly or something. Okay. I gotta play like smart. I'm not playing smart. I'm just kind of putting traps wherever I think fits. Not playing with like a plan. This map's so fucking big though, that's the issue. I'm trying to get every single trap is abysmal. Yeah, of course they're gonna start finding traps too, especially the obvious ones. They're by like pallets and shit. Which is fine, I mean I expected them to. I just need to start collecting all my traps and get them in a corner. Pretend like I put a trap there so they think they can't use it or something. I didn't realize you can't go up that way. Okay, well I'm learning things about the game. Oh, you can only pick up 4 traps at once? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's not good to have this combo of killers because Huntress is not good with following up after an attack. At least my traps are getting people. I can't believe they fell for that one again. I think this is a good ass trap. Just in this corner here, no one expects it. Cause like, why would someone put a trap there? That's exactly why it's good. Same with here. I don't think anyone would expect that, but I mean, it would work. I feel like I need to always have a trap on me or something. I can't believe there's one trap all the way over there doing fucking nothing. Oh my god. All the traps are over there, but like all the gens are over here. That's not good. Do you have any stories in mind in game developing? A lot of just... Oh yeah, well I have some sad ones. Not sad ones, but like mind... What's the word? Mind-numbing ones. I did have a time where my power went out and I lost 2 whole days of work. 2 whole days. I eventually just brute forced it and got it all done again, but it was absolutely terrible. Other than that, yeah, it's, I don't know. A lot of, when it comes to game development, it's just like trial and error, and then a lot of just like looking at numbers and then trying to figure out what's wrong with the numbers, and then figuring out what's wrong with the numbers and thinking you're stupid, and then remembering you're not stupid because you made it this far, but then trying to like be like, oh my god, it's a lot of work, it's impossible for one person to do all this, and then you're like, oh, I did it, and then you're like, oh, never mind. I didn't mean to fix it up. I don't know. See, the problem I have with like I get stuck in these like holes where I'm like, I don't want to program because I have so much work to do. It's going to be impossible for me to do everything. And then I remember I've done everything before that, and then when I actually sit down to do it, I realize it's actually much easier than I thought it was, and I get so much more done faster. You just gotta like keep in mind that if it is a lot of work, don't be afraid that you'll never get done, because it will. You just have to know, like... You just have to know eventually it will get done. You just have to, like, be patient. I'm gonna put it right here. Seems like a fine spot. Yikes. This ain't good. And they're on this one, of course they are. Okay, they're just luring me away. I can't do this. This sucks, because all the gens I want to work on are too far away. And they're just all luring me. Where's this Huntress at? I mean, this Huntress gotta start sniping them. We'll never get anything done. I gotta get that one trap. That one trap right here sucks, actually, ass. I need to put it all the way over there. They're gonna... Yeah. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I don't know. Game development is not really a fun thing to talk about when I'm thinking about it generally. It's just kind of like a trial and error kind of experience. Like it's really just boring more than anything else. It's just like a lot of just redoing numbers over and over again. And recently I've been getting better by making debug systems for me. Like my issue was I didn't really have a good debug system, and now I do. So I'm actually able to get stuff properly organized when I have an issue. Where originally I didn't have that. That's still breaking down. I feel like that's too close to that tree. I feel like people won't fall for that. I love Trapper. Trapper's such a fun killer. There's 4 survivors left. No progress on the gens. They're over there for some reason. Get that there, and because they try to sneak around the gen. Double check this gen over here. Yep, they're working on it. No, they're not, actually. He ran into the wall. That sucks. Crazy. That's crazy. This game's actually going a lot smoother than I thought it would. I don't think they're trying anymore, though. Yeah, I think they're just actually giving up and trying to look for Hatch. Crazy. Yeah, there's looking for Hatch. I'm surprised how... I mean, it was mostly in their favor, and then they stopped falling the traps. And the traps weren't even near gens. Like, they were far away. Those traps were nowhere near gens, and they kept falling for it. I think because they were trying to lure the other killer away. Like, they were trying to lure the Huntress away from the gens, which was into my traps. Wow, you can't make that up. That's crazy. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I love playing Trapper. Alright. Not a bad game. That actually went phenomenally well. Oh, it's the... Oh, no, it's not the same person. Actually, GG. GG. It's been years. How you doing, Avarice? Or how you been? It's been a while since I've spoken to you. Since about wow, yeah, been a while since you've been on stream actually too. No reason to BM in. I am evil. I do what I must. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about my game before you entered, and I was doing a little animating on stream. I'm not going to do the rest because I want to keep it to myself. But, yeah, just a bunch, a lot of game stuff I've been talking about. Ah, fuck, I'm making a mess. Bumping into my desk and shit. But yeah, no, it's good to see you back, for sure. I'm actually really enjoying the 2v8. 2v8's super fun. Like, I really enjoy the 2v8. It's actually a fucking amazing game. How far does it belong as a project? Well, it's hard to say. So, when it comes to the game, yeah, 2v8's fucking amazing. But, so, a lot of it I've just been revamping. So, I know we talked a little bit before where I was getting into that problem where I was going back adding features. I started doing that again, but the reason I'm doing that is because the system I had in play wasn't working. And instead of just going back and fixing it and like kind of tweaking it a tiny bit to make it work, I decided I'm going to not scrap it, but I'm going to take the parts that work and make an entirely new system to where it sorts itself out perfectly and there's no issue and everything is completely fine. Like, you know, basically a whole new system with the old pieces of the old system. So I took pieces of like each of the old systems and combined it into like a complete like powerhouse system to where everything works flawlessly. And while doing that, I decided to add some more special effects, VFX, and all this other sort of stuff to make the game a little bit more flashy and a little bit more fun. And on top of that, I made one of the enemies a lot more harder. So one of the enemies have a new moveset, all completely new moveset, and they're completely harder to face. I basically just revamped them, but it looks a lot better. The animations are a little bit more smoother. For some enemies are the exact same because I didn't want to like go crazy and like redo everything. But you know, and some things were fine, so I didn't have to. But like basically, if I release it early, which I might, it basically just be like the same as the alpha, but like completely revamped and like a changed difficulty. But my goal is to finish up at least half of the new area, at least half of it, and get to like a boss, and then like then we'll go from there. But I'm basically taking time to like take a step back and like get the essentials done first and then figure out what I'm going from there. So I've been doing a lot of essential building, so it's mainly just systems, debugging, animation stuff. So I'm basically just setting up the foundations right now and making sure they're absolutely concrete, which I mean they should be the first thing you do, but I was learning how to program while making it. So I feel like if I wasn't in that situation, I'd probably be a little bit more forward, but because where I am at, I had to like take a step back and redo my entire system. But for the most part, everything works amazingly. It's like almost flawless. Say almost because bugs do pop up, especially when I update the entire game engine and then also try to update the system as well, like the battle systems and stuff. So bugs are gonna happen. I'm in bug fixing mode, but it's actually really flawless, and I'm actually surprised I got this far. It doesn't look much different from the alpha. Actually, it looks a lot different, but like there's so much work put into it that's behind the scenes that you don't really know, but it's a lot of behind the scene work I've been doing. So debugging has been completely revamped and all that sort of shit. Awesome how long you're around with the project. I remember when we were just messing around. Oh yeah, no, I took it. I'm glad I actually got this far. A lot of people don't usually get this far, especially in this short amount of time. So I'm actually really glad, and I can confidently say I'm a better animator now. I'm a better programmer. I know what I want to do. I know how I want to make the game. The issue is just actually getting forward through it, because animating is the hardest part, and I do have a problem where one of the characters' sprites does change a bit. It's not very super noticeable, but I kind of like had to do a bunch of reworks. So, but the most part, everything else is fine. Right now, I'm finishing the battle system. So the battle system is it's like 95% complete. The other 5% is just like debugs and like little check marks to get through, like how much money you get at the end of each battle, depending who it is, what kind of battle attacks like are like, what difficulty. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Go towards 3D more and Blender and such. I'd love to go back in the game development one day. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, if you want to get into game development, I could show you the ropes of my game, and if you want to help work on it with me, that's fine. I don't want to pressure you. It's a lot of work, and if you don't have free time to do it, you don't have to. I'm always glad to sit you down and explain the entire story with you, and hope that gets you invested. I feel like if I explain the story in like a full, in-depth exactly what happens, you'd probably be more invested to work on it, except I'm not really a good storyteller, especially on the spot. It's one of those things where I have to sit down, write things down, and then kind of be like, alright, here's the story, and we're going to go through each character. It's one of those things where I have to like make a presentation to make you invested. And I might start doing that if I'm looking for workers. Or not workers, but people helping. I'd say workers, but like, yes, do free labor for me. Yes. No, but I for someone doing it by themselves, it's a lot of work, but it is what it is. I'm getting a lot done for who I am, so yeah. Really feel like the project has Matt Hart and generally love it. Believing it. I like description, but I don't know how. Well, you can help me with story points. If you, are you into big story stuff? Because I can always. I think I was about to show you one time, but I changed my mind because I had a few other people review it and I was happy with it. But I can always show you some like lore. Sorry, my voice is like giving out. I think I'm getting sick. But just story pointers if you want, and maybe programming if you want to do all the cringe stuff that I gotta do. But you know, it's a lot of cringe. It's a lot of just like fucking stupid ass shit. I have Agent help bug testing for me. We like every time he finds a bug, he reports it to me, and then we fix it. Yeah, no, if you want to do bug testing too, that's also an option because there is a bug that I am currently experiencing, and it's one of those bugs where it happens rarely, like 1 in a million times it happens, and I don't know why. And I think the problem was I gave Agent an outdated version, which caused the bug to happen. I'm 99% sure that was the issue, because ever since I gave him an outdated version and tried to like find it in the new dated version, I can't find it. And maybe, just maybe, that was the issue. But I don't want to like reboot. I might have to reboot the old system and then just like fuck around until it breaks and then just confirm it's the old. I don't know. It's one of those stupid things I gotta do. I think we talked about making a teaser blender. I could probably do that now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've always wanted to have the main villain or the main antagonist, like a short little thing. If you want to do that, that's fine. It's not my main priority for advertising right now because I still have a lot to do, and I kind of have been putting it off a little bit just because it's a lot of work. But I have been working on it here and there. Like here, let me show you what I've done today because I have it still open. This is what we did on stream. Did the lobby close? What happened? Oh no, the lobby's fine. This is what we did on stream. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this is what I already had set up. On stream we just did this, where he has his ready attack, so we just did this, where, I know, not much, but the whole idea is he readies up like a attack, then he jumps into the air, and like has a moment where he freezes for a second, and then like shoots down. So if I had to animate this, right? If I had to animate this, the idea is that he's right here. Let's say the player's right there, and he's right here, right? He does this little attack where he charges up. He'll then jump into the air, freeze for a second, and then slam down. That's the idea. So, that's his attack. So far, I only have the part where he kind of crouches down. Yeah, oh yeah, you remember this is a very early enemy, so I'm redoing him as well because his other attacks were actually really bad, and they don't really match the current attacks. So if I haven't, recommend learning 12 pixel animation that drastically improve animation. Really? Okay, I'll have to learn at that. I've really just been learning myself. Do you mind like linking it somewhere so I can watch it for later? Because I definitely want to. I know some of them is I know one of them is scale and one of them is color. And one of the yeah, I've definitely the good thing about programming with pixels is if I really wanted to make him do a new pose, I just go to a layer, I just select it, and if I wanted to have his head peek up a little bit, I just be like that, where he could just like peek up a little bit, and like the whole point is I can literally just select pixels and then like adjust them. Unlike like an actual animation where you have to like go back and draw every single thing over and over and over again, this luckily is a little bit more nice because pixel animation allows you to like just move the pixels around. Still, I have to draw my my old things, right? Like I still have to draw, but like for the most part, I don't actually have to draw redraw much. So let's okay, let's get in the game. But yeah, that's why I like I'll put it right here. Bro, you got that meaty bread. I think right there. It's always good not to put it exactly on the palette because I think the problem is that people just know it's on the palette, so they always expect to look for it. Whereas if it's next to the palette or near the palette, like not on it, then no one expects it. Right here, around, like I can imagine someone sneaking around this corner to not get seen. And same with right here. Alright, I'm gonna spend the rest of the game getting all the other traps. I'm not gonna kick it because I don't care if they pop that gen. I mean, I do, but I don't want them to, like... I want them to, like, not... I want to keep them by my traps. Speaking of which, there they are. Surprised I hit. Really hope they keep 2v8 and keep updating with more killers. I mean, oh my god, yeah, it made the game so fresh. The game feels like a completely brand new game. I don't want to do too much around here. Nice. My traps are going off. Wow, that one I just put down. I love Trapper, by the way. Trapper's probably my favorite killer. I said it's Wraith, but I just vibe with Trapper because you feel like you're outplaying people even if you're not doing much. Break this one out. Looks like people got this set off a little bit. I don't know if people got caught by these or what. That long stream, that fun? Oh yeah. Hey, John was talking a little bit about you on stream. Talking about the game and stuff. I don't remember what I was saying. A bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to find... Basically, I was just talking a lot about how I wanted to always find people help work on the game, but it's hard, and you've been help debugging, which I appreciate. But it's just if you guys don't know, there's a movie called I was talking to NA Presence a little bit about it. It's called The Princess and the Cobbler, and I feel like I've been experiencing that, which is the idea is that it's a movie where the animator spent like 40 years animating it until eventually he lost budget because he spent so long animating it. And if you watch it, it's one of the most beautiful animations you've ever seen ever on like for animated movies. But the issue is that it took so long, they eventually got cut for funding. It's probably one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen, 100%. But like it took so long, and people ended up like, you know, so much hard work was not really kind of, honestly, it was just, I don't know. The best way to explain it was like a lot of people were working on it, and like because the budget was like so, like because it was over like 40 years, it eventually like people just started working on it for free because it was so much work that needed to be done. And it never got finished, and it was like one of the creator's biggest regrets. It's the guy who made Who Framed Roger Rabbit, is the creator of that. So if you know Who Framed Roger Rabbit, you know the you know it. If you don't know, there's a movie called Finance The Beautiful Mechanic. Ah, yes. I have heard of that. I heard it was actually pretty good, but I don't know. I don't think. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing's actually set in concrete yet. All these gens are being, you know, protected. Damn it. Ah! At least this gen's heavily guarded, so I don't have to worry about going over here. Okay, well, unless they get that one all the way over there where the Huntress was at. Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought the Huntress was, like, fucking guarding it over there, but then again, there's probably, like, 20 people over there doing their thing, so I don't blame them for not getting it. All my traps were so perfectly planned. It's just Huntress and Trapper are not a good combo because Huntress takes forever to get somewhere. Billy or Wraith are like the best combo for Trapper. I love the Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I'd love to check that out. That movie out. It's honestly not a great movie. Like the movie itself is fine. It's just that it was like it took so long to be like it's called like Princess and the Cobbler. That's what it's called. And it's like a very, like, if you watch the animations on that, you'll be like, whoa, they animated this, like, by hand? And they did, but because they wanted it to be so perfect, it never got finished. There's, like, a whole documentaries on that stuff. It's, I think Disney eventually claimed it and called it Arabian Night, like, based off, like, Aladdin. I think Aladdin was based off Princess and the Cobbler. That's kind of, well, not based off, but, like, you could tell it was heavy inspiration. So to think that like Disney stole from them and then like eventually took it was like, oh, that's Disney, so. Oh my god. Dude, my traps. Yeah. At least I got some people with my traps. Oh yeah, the whole version called the recobbled cut. The whole idea is that it's basically someone took all the unfinished animations and tried to recobble it together. That's why it's called the recobbled cut. But it's like half of it's just like not animated, like half of it's just like picture frames, and there's different versions of it depending on how much of the footage they actually get. So people are actually trying to recreate the whole movie to see what it was like. It's still missing stuff. Like you can tell it's missing like at least like 10% of the movie, 10%. But it's like it's the movie itself, like the plot's okay. It's not like a great story, but it's one of those things where it's like what's so cool about Mike? What's so cool? Just I'd have a solid B movie. I don't want to be an asshole. I was trying to say what's so cool about Mike, but like they probably came off a little mean. Alright. Yeah, so, I definitely want to work on my game a little bit more. I was going to work on it today, but I just couldn't find any time to, like, set aside for it. And not that I was busy, it's just I got some, like, little errands I had to do, and I just ended up doing that and then not doing anything else. But, yeah, the game's coming nice. It's really hard to, like, get motivated for it when you have so much to do. And I try to break it into sections, but it's hard. My next goal is to start finishing the one enemies so I can actually start putting them into the game. But, let's see. We'll see what happens. I always write Scott Cawthon in the in-game chat. Yeah, you did create Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe that'll motivate people to actually play it. Put them in the game, I mean. I would show more about the game right now, but I don't want to show it on stream. Averest, if you really want to help with the game, I'm always willing to just be in a call with you and just like show you everything and then kind of give you a rundown of what happens. 12 principles animations. I think I've seen this before. Isn't one of them squash and stretch? Like you just because you have a frame doesn't like. See, that's what I've been learning. Squash and stretch was my issue. I kept things stiff, and I've recently learned that squashing and stretching was like a really important thing. Yeah, that's my problem. I was very like stiff. So the alpha has a lot of stiff animations, and that's when I started like going into like the actual. So when I started, I remade one enemy, and he has a lot of squash and squish stuff. It's not like a lot, but like enough to be like the whole point is it's supposed to be more fluid, and he has moments where it's like a little bit squished just to make it keep like you can tell with this one. Oh, here, let me show you. But like with this one, when he goes like that, you can tell like, oh wait, I didn't realize the hat doesn't actually. Like you can tell the hat eventually goes. Oh wait. See, the problem is actually I didn't do that correctly. The hat's supposed to be like that. Oop. The hat's supposed to like squish down on him. So like, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think they're fucking dog shit. But if you like them, then you like them. Yeah, I've been experimenting a lot with like smear frames. So honestly, smear frames aren't hard to make. They just like the problem with smear frames is they're hard to make believable, right? Because if you're playing in a game and like you see the full animation, you don't think about it. You're like, oh, that's that's a decent smear frame. But when you're drawing it, you're like, when you get to this point, you're like, and then you're like, yeah. I mean, it looks good in motion, but when you're making it, it's like, it's actually not that hard to make smear frames. It's just hard to make it believable, if that makes sense, right? Like you can make it to where it looks good, but to make it to where you think it's good is a whole different section. Yeah. So there's this enemy I want to make. There's one more enemy for the bandits, and there's one more I want to make for the bandits. Basically, this is like medium difficulty bandit, there's an easy difficulty bandit, and there's going to be a hard difficulty bandit. And I have to finish them. Most of them are going to have like a few attacks, so luckily they're not going to be hard to program. They're going to be pretty simple, and they're going to just be easy. They're not gonna. They'll probably have like 3 attacks at most, or at least. At most, yeah, probably. Yeah, 3 attacks. I don't want them to be super hard to remember how to beat. All right, did I ready up? Let me see if I ready. Oh, I did. Okay. But yeah, it's when are you free, Avarice? Because I'm free all tomorrow, and if we can have a call where I can discuss everything with you, and I can come into, like, I might have to make like a presentation real quick, which shouldn't be too hard to make, but I could get something set up pretty quickly. I just have to get the sprites and then everything, and then make a little presentation, and then see if you're interested in actually helping with full-time with the project. But that's up to you. It's a lot of work, a lot of time. I don't blame you if you just want to pitch in here and there. Should be free tomorrow. What time? What time would be best for you? Preferably what time? Because I know we're on different time zones, so trying to get that sorted is a little tricky. I prefer I work on EST times. Preferably I like eat earlier, but I'm okay doing later. For example, this time right now is a little too late for me because I got to get up for work on the weekend. So preferably like a little before this time or a little earlier. I don't know. Like this time's too late for me. Like, but earlier than this is good, or like a lot earlier than this is good. Like 12 hours before this is good, but this time, yeah, because it's 12 a.m. for me right now. I have to be up at like 8 a.m. So I could technically do something right now, but it'd kill me. So as long as it's like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., I'm fine. But that's Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what it's like. Send you on Discord. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have Discord open. 11 a.m. Is that Eastern Standard Time, or is that what is that like? What time zone are you in? Because I know time zones are a little fucky wucky. And plus, I have to get everything set up, which is also the fucking issue. I have to like pre-plan everything. Sorry, did I probably shouldn't have said that like out loud, but whatever. For my time zone converted. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I have to get up a little early, so I shouldn't want to drink an energy drink because I have to plan. I probably have to plan for a few hours to get everything set up. But yeah, okay. I think that's good. Yeah. All right. I'll start setting things up tomorrow morning, and then we can. I'll give you a demonstration. Just again, keep the story to yourself. I mean, obviously, you know, I don't have to tell you that, but just for me feeling safe, I'd like to say that. But you know, I don't have to tell you. Anyway, yeah. So it'll be interesting. I'll have to go through everything. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. I gotta shut up. I'm just tired, but I'm also not because I'm sipping on my energy drinky. All right, let's get back into the game. All right, Scully Cutie, fuck dude, Scully Cutie, Veteran Speedster, the Wraith. Oh my god, the Wraith. I'm playing with the actual Wraith. Pog. Alright. Fuck, how am I gonna set up the story? That's the tricky question. That's gonna be the hardest part for me. Because I'm not a good storyteller on the spot. I'll have to just introduce character after character and then explain the entire story. Okay. Agent knows most of the story. Agent doesn't know everything, but he knows most of the story. So he could kind of tell you a little bit, or like maybe help me out. I don't know. Alright, let's game in. God, girl, put a shirt on. What the fuck? What do you think this is, Kansas? I hope I don't get sick tomorrow. If I get sick tomorrow, I'll still do it with you, but I'm just not gonna look forward to it if I'm getting sick. I just feel like a scratch in my throat and like a little bubbly in the lungs, I guess you could say. Like, I'm fine. I'm not like terribly sick. I'm just kind of like ooh, I feel something. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Hello, Bob. Oh, Wraith. Okay, this game should go fucking flawless then. Oh, I forgot. I remember reading it was Wraith, and then I forgot. You've caught a little skivity in your throat. Yeah. I know you're trying to say throat, but yeah, it's all good. I spell bad like that too, so you're good. I thought that tractor was somewhat like a Dwight staring at me, like with that red pizza Dwight. You know what Dwight it is. Don't worry, I don't judge here unless I want to, but I'm not in a judge mood, so we're good. Alright, now it's time. Just go around, pick up my traps that I should have been in my inventory from the beginning. You don't actually speak English? Well, that's your cue to be better, because us English speakers can't speak English good, and it's up to you guys to fix our English that you learned from us speaking poorly. God, be better. Shake my head, shake my head. Shaking my head. Alright, here we go. Kinda just wants to get this whole side of the map, like, this whole half, just, like, set up. But I feel like people are now gonna, yeah, they're gonna be, like, working on the gens that I already passed. Alright, here we go. Let's start setting things up. Set that one there for good luck. Luckily, she's leading me right to them. Oh, that person's hanging, that's what. That's why I heard somebody. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and make sure everything's not being touched. This one's being touched. I don't like that. I can't jump down from here? Oh my god. Oh, well, thankfully... Hopefully he's getting her. Crazy. Dude, being Trapper is so rewarding. I think this is the best map for Trapper. Yeah, Wraith's carrying right now. 100% think this is the best map for Trapper. It's just so much, there's so much like stuff on the floor you can't see. I mean, yeah, it'd be better if the traps were a little darker, lighter, or dark, or fit the. Well, I don't know if the traps actually fit the theme, or is it just like a thing where it's like, like I don't know if it actually changes, or it's what's the deal with that is. crazy. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. He's gonna get her. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, this synergy is fucking amazing. Fuck, dude, if I just had it a little bit to the left, it'd been fine. Oh, there she is. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. My obsession. Let's see if anyone's over here. I didn't mean to actually get hit by that. I actually just meant to like bait her. Bro, this game's fucking sick. I forgot to put a poll up or like a bet. Avarice, what I've been doing is you can bet money if we're gonna get 8K or not, or whatever the prediction is. So I put a prediction up. I'm pretty sure it's like a normal thing for like streamers, but for me, I don't do it. So I was like, oh, you could like put a certain amount of channel points on, which you can get for, which you normally, you know, you get it for like, you can get gift cards for it. I haven't done it this game because I just was too distracted. It's crazy. I feel like I've just been like non-stop just destroying them with these traps. Fuck, dude. That was my problem. I put it right there. It should have been right here. Bog. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, she didn't even keep going. I thought she was trying to loop me on check, but I guess she realized.
Interesting.
Bro, he got that Billy hat. Look at him. He's like the fucking, my name's Billy. Yeah. I mean, I love Trapper, dude. Trapper is so fun. Oh, GG's. GG's. GG. Wish I could. I wish other codes could step in traps. I'm glad they don't, because it doesn't ruin everything. And so it makes it fun. For me. For me. Fuck, sorry. Alright, alright, I'm probably gonna go for night tonight, because I'm feeling sick and I gotta now get up a little early, which is fine. I gotta start getting up early anyway, but Jesus. Like, what time is it? I've been staying up way too late, and I gotta work not tomorrow, but the next day. Alright, but I'll have this stuff playing for you, Avarice. I gotta really kind of get in my head how I'm gonna, like, do it all. But, alright, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might stream a little bit, but I won't guarantee it. So, yeah, no. Alright, I'll see you guys another time. So you guys take care. Don't do drugs. Winky face.